1 second. Hello. You gonna get my lights connected? Hold on. Hold on. My lights disconnected from Wi-Fi. I had a mild emergency, guys. Just a very minor emergency. I updated OBS and my Stream Deck wasn't working. Don't worry, we're all good, guys. I figured it out. Hello! Welcome. Is everyone poggers tonight? Put it there, chat. Oh, what up, Xena? Dirty Rat, Drolo, Cedric, Gigi Pew, Zero Places, Richie, Nescaf, hello. Eniv, hello. Piug, Calf, Voy Lunder, Trish's, Taco Beans, what up? I woke up at 9 a.m. for this.
I woke up at 9 a.m. for this.
Excuse me. How's my sinus? It's still painful. I am pretty certain I have a sinus infection. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but whatever that is, I'm pretty sure I have it. God, I gotta move this in the exact position. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I love this vertical monitor. I have to redo my setup because, like, when I go over to that setup, which, oh, by the way, you can see it here. It's delayed by, like, 1.5 seconds or so. So, like, my voice doesn't match up to it. But, like, when I am at that setup, I have so much freedom to move my chair back because there's nothing behind me. And this is... You know, I like this, but I want to be able to move, you know? Redo setup stream? I'm not going to do that on stream. If I have to, when I eventually redo this setup, that's going to take like a week for me to do. Just because of the cable management and everything. Hello, add it on, psh. Yeah, streamer, I'm very pog, and you? I'm doing all right. I'm sick, but I'm recovering. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. I got some antibiotics.
Do a barrel roll.
So hopefully that does something. I was a little bit better today, which is a good sign, but we'll see if that's the truth or not. Does that have wheels so you can adjust and push it back? This? It's not... Okay. I don't need wheels. Because it can just slide on the floor. It's very easy to slide this on the floor. I don't need wheels for this. It's more that, like, it needs to be in a very specific position. And my chair keeps knocking it out of position. So I can't really move my chair back when I have this set up here. I don't have freedom to move back.
Nutty, why don't you connect a hose in your nostril and use your fancy vacuum to clear your sinus? That
sounds like a super bad idea, but yeah. Canopus, Clown Facet, hello. Common Go, hello. Ace Gamerna, hello. Zarkov, hello. Crazy Train. Yosh, what up? You have I just had sex hair. Thanks. Hello,
sex.
People in chat. Yeah, use one of those sinus clearing teapots. What's a sinus clearing teapot? Okay, let me Google this. Is this a real thing? Sinus clearing teapot. Is this real? Oh, those things. I know what you're talking about. Dude, how does that work? That seems so uncomfortable. I've seen those teapot things. how do those work? You like squeeze. Noses make me feel weird. Anything nose related makes me feel weird. But like, how does that work? What's up, Powered Dan? I've never used one before. Yeah. Antibiotics will clear it up, but it takes a week. I mean, that's assuming I even have I don't even know what a sinus infection is. I just assume that I don't, I don't know what, you know what I mean? Anyway, hopefully I get better because I have been sick for like almost 3 months straight. I'm just tired, guys. I'm tired of being sick. It's annoying. I want to be able to do things without, I like the nose rinse. It looks like it's satisfying. But like, I don't know. I'm too afraid to use it. You see, Chatty called me Yosh. We are bros now. Are you going to be one of those cringe viewers that finds out the real name of the streamer and then constantly
like brother, you would know if you have an infection.
Then constantly just refers to the streamer by their first name? I'm that person. Yo, you gotta like find out their first name, but you like, even if they've never said it in chat before. Weather in Australia is shit at the moment. Cold. Then fitting cold. I'm in Australia. It's not cold for me because I had the heater on. What is your name, damn it? Whoever uses my real name, I just banned him straight up, like permaban, so good luck. So even if you're gonna do it as a joke, I don't fuck around with that. I've done that before. There have been people that have been in my chat for like 2 years, and I'm like, no, don't give a fuck. Get out of here. You're done. I'm very harsh when it comes to that. So don't even try me. Cause like, you think I'm fucking around? I've done it before. Okay, don't even try me. So you want me to dig into your name? Nope, don't do that. Whoever does that, I'm not even fucking around. This isn't not even me doing a bit. Don't even do it as a joke. You do it as a joke, and I find out, you're fucked. Okay, you'll never be in my chat ever again. I seriously don't play with that like at all. Good, you should be harsher than that. Hello, Eddie. I mean, if that's your real name, that's your fault. So
I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb.
I love that song. That's a great song. They have another song that no one listens to, but I like it. My hair is kind of crazy. My hair's like kind of like growing again. So like I need to trim it, but later. So waiting for more songs from XG. Oh man, I know. Were they in LA? Were they at Coachella? I don't give a fuck about Coachella, but I'm pretty sure they were there. Like I'm super not the person that's like, oh my god, let's go to Coachella. I'm not one of those people at all. But I thought, did they go? I thought they went. Anyway. Nutty, hope you're well, dude. Thanks, Film Scotland. Maybe it's double bluff or triple bluff. True. Nutty, what screen is the one behind you? I think I now have a command for that. Nope, I don't. What is I thought I updated this. Okay, I had a link to the specific monitor. I thought I had added that to Stream Elements. But yeah, it's a Dell touchscreen, 24-inch touchscreen. I don't think they make too many 24-inch touchscreens, so I'm pretty sure if you type in Dell 24-inch touchscreen, it will list the exact model. Yeah, P241HT. It was pricey. I think it's this one. I think it's this one, yeah. Oh, NYC, right. Oh yeah, yeah. They were doing stuff there. I don't think XG would ever come to Australia, but like, I'm gonna be right there whenever that happens. I hope they do. I want to see them live one day. 264 ain't too bad, actually. Wait, what's 264? Wait, do touchscreens work on desktop through HDMI?
It has like a USB thingy
It's
you
9
need to
a.m.
plug into a
time for
USB
bed.
port
Have a good stream.
to make it work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can plug a USB thing. It needs a USB connection for the touchscreen portion.
They look amazing on stage. Oh my god, I haven't stopped talking about when I saw Twice live earlier this month. It was the best thing. It was the best moment of my life, which is really sad when you think about it. Whoever made his voice like that, I don't like you. I couldn't hear any of that. Well, too bad. That's the only information you'll ever get. What I was saying was you need to connect it through USB. So that's how the touchscreen recognizes the touch inputs. But yeah, it's an HDMI monitor other than that. Time for bed. Have a good stream. Thanks, Devil in Blue. You have a great sleep.
Do a barrel roll.
Don't forget to turn up before doing the shootout. Can you do a plugin that gets me a girlfriend? No, I'm allergic to cooties. Hey, Nutty, is that fire effect from the Set Me on Fire, the user shader pack? I believe so, yes. It should be in there somewhere. If you install that plugin, it should, like, it's called OBS Shader Filter. I don't think you'll find it on the OBS forums. Shader. Do I have a command for this? If you type in that exact command in Discord, you should find it. Yo, that was funny as. Hey, you guys like the other setup? Woo! There's a delay by like a second, but like, I can use this setup now. I don't know why it looks so dark, because when I look at another monitor there, it doesn't look as dark. Oh shit. Fuck. I dropped my ring. What about lights? I'm looking for new lights for Facecam. Yeah, I need to update my kit. My goal, whenever I have the time to put everything together, I want to do a massive catalog of every piece of gear that I own with like pictures. So if you want to get into the nitty gritty details of my stream, like what kind of USB hub do you use? I'll be like, bam, here's the USB hub. Here's how to get it. Boom, you get the exact one that I have. Because I have so much shit on my stream. But yeah, I have 5 key lights. I have like 5 key lights. Hey, Nutty, what is the cookie counting? It's counting people that click. So if you click on the cookie, it counts as a cookie click. I'm from Iraq with disabilities. I started the project of streaming games, but I need help with streaming equipment. Can you help me? I don't have Elgato Stream Deck. Oh my god, he sent me an attachment. I don't know if this is bait or not. I don't want to download this. He might be sending me porn. I don't know who this is. Anyway. I notice your CBGB widget is active when a channel point like the camera roll. Yeah, every time I drop frames, it shows the CPU GPU thing. So, guys, I updated OBS today. Let's see if I broke anything. I see there is still premium filters there. Posters. Yeah? You like the premium posters? Do you need USB 3.1 or 3.2 up for Stream Deck, or will 3.0 just work fine? I believe 3.0 is fine. Don't quote me on that, but I believe 3.0 is fine. Baiting is real, yeah, for real he is. Oi, oi! Just wondering when you're gonna send through... That is still in my to-do list. Okay, what do I need to send you? I will add you to... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... Oh, thanks, Security Live.
Can't believe there is no first redeem.
Thank you, Security Live. Hello, Dylan Royal. Hello, Fixits. Hello, Cap. Thanks. Hello, thanks. Thanks, everyone. Are you doing Spotify widget video? Not today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Security? Have you messed around with much BitFocus? I have not. I've heard about it, though. Hello, Ty Towley. I haven't messed around with myself. Today's gonna be a cool stream, though. Hello, Mr. Junt. Hey, streamer. What up? Your raid thingamabob is amazing. Oh, thanks. I worked extremely hard on that, so I hope... Hey, thank you. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. Everyone go follow Security Live. Thank you, pet, pet. Thank you for that. Maddie Tissues, hello. Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Oh my god, I'm gonna forget again. Pixanatic. I will make you a dedicated channel where you can talk to me in Discord. Unfortunately, I don't do DMs for reasons. I don't do DMs, but I will make a dedicated channel that only you can see. Pixanatic, okay. Adding you, you can view the channel, you can send messages, you can attach files, embed links, reactions. Yeah, you can do all this shit, yep.
I don't think, but this is just for you. For you.
Have you considered using NDI or transport OBS signal to your other PC? I've tried it. I could try it again to see. I've tried teleport. Teleport lagged a lot. I had a lot of issues with teleport. NDI, I remember having issues with as well. Honestly, the setup I have now for my... I'm gonna talk over this no matter what. 90 Live is going to expire. Want me to renew or transfer to you? How much is it to renew? Oh my god, I owe you so much, Security Live. I don't know how much it is. Nutty.live. Should we renew that? Apparently, if you go to nutty.live, it goes to my stream. That's so nice of Security at Live to have set that up for me. If it's like urgent and it's gonna die, then don't worry about it. But I have to think about it. But thanks for that. Security Live is a homie. So yeah, I thought about using NDI and teleport, but in the past when I've tried them, I've had issues with it. Dude, the setup I have going now with my 2 PC setup, I'm not going to say it's flawless, but it works extremely well. There is a delay, but like that's because I normally would have a mic attached to that PC and use the mic there, but I don't have a mic set up I need to like I'm super anal about my cable management, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna hook up the mic and my audio for that setup. But you're looking at a second PC right now, and it's beaming to my main PC wirelessly. No cables, no capture card or nothing. And you're not gonna hear anything because I don't have a mic attached to that PC. But like, I go here, and then like, there's like a whole OBS here. There's like a whole ass OBS with another top-down camera and everything. It's just like. But again, I don't have the mic attached to this PC. I disconnected it. Yep, two PC setup, no wires, baby. What? How, streamer? Hello, Tony Grimm. I may do a video on how to do that. It's very niche, but I do a 2 PC setup in a way that nobody else really does. It's a very different way, but it's very simple as well.
How is it possible
The
for a
TLDR
streamer to be so cool like you? If you
want me to tell you the TLDR without going into the details, because that will take a bit of time to explain. The TLDR is that PC over there, this one, has OBS on it. And I'm streaming on that PC, but instead of streaming over to Twitch, I'm using RTMP to stream over to this main PC here. So that's why there's like a 1 second delay, because I'm essentially streaming on that PC the same way that you'd stream to Twitch, but I'm just doing it to my main PC. Does that make sense? That's why like, hello. It's a half-second delay or so. But again, in a normal situation, I'd have a mic hooked up to that PC anyway, and so it would be using the mic on that PC, and so you wouldn't even be able to tell. But yeah, there's a whole ass camera rig. I'm being very anal about the cable management for this setup. I'm being extremely anal about it. Why isn't it connecting? Hello? You making me look like an ass? Where's the camera? For some reason, my camera isn't connecting. Sweet. But anyway, you get it. Have you ever used a MIDI controller in place of a Stream Deck? I have not. I'm personally not interested in that. I have a million Stream Decks, and I love that setup. You can use a MIDI controller if you want, but I just have so many Stream Decks, and I'd rather use that. Do PTZ cameras use RTMP? I'm not aware of any that do. I suppose there are PTZ cameras that use RTMP, but if you're just connecting it to OBS, you can just RTMPs from OBS to wherever you want to. Hello, gaming musician family. Hi, how are you? I'm okay. It's 12 a.m. I still have like a sore throat. My right sinus is still sore. So like a bit of a sore throat on the right. The inside of my mouth is sore and like behind like my right cheek. So I suspect I have a sinus infection. So I'm on antibiotics right now, and hopefully that will clear things up. If it's anything worse than a sinus infection, like I'm dying or something, that's going to be really disappointing because I don't want that to happen. Oh, I'm back. Hello.
I know it sounds
Hello,
weird, but get some
X-Spoons.
hot water and sour candy.
Someone said to do like olive oil, lemon, and lemon zest and honey, and I've been doing that. I didn't do that today, but like they've been telling me to do that. I haven't been coughing as much lately, so like I feel like we're getting better as long as I'm not coughing as much. Should be good, but I'm very got a lot of mucus buildup. Let's just say. Let's just hope that I'm not dying, yeah? Because I've been sick a lot in the past 3 months. Like a lot. Yeah, quit punching me. Stop. Saltwater, lemon, ginger, and apple cider vinegar will help a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of home remedies people have been telling me about. Is that not printing?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Yo, whoever subbed, it didn't print out. Let me... What's happening? Okay. Let me see open print queue. Why didn't that print? That's really weird. Oh, Dave! Wait, why didn't that print?
Macarena, Macarena, Macarena que le gusta los veranos de Marbella Macarena, Macarena, Macarena que le gusta la movida guerrillera.
Alright, let's see. I don't understand why they didn't print. Hold up. Let me do a test print. Sub. Test print. Can we just pretend this is from Dave? I need a pencil. Here, let's just pretend this sub was from Dave, yeah? Oh, let's go to my other setup. My other setup has a better top-down camera, so you can see it better, yeah? Hold up.
Didn't even stretch this morning with scrub.
God, I didn't stretch. I've been trying to do more stretching every day. That was bad. Hey, thanks for the feet, guys. Censor's feet on YouTube shows a stream. You can see my feet, okay? As long as you pay me. So long as you pay me, okay? Tier 3 subs. That's a rule.
When people give me money.
Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo.
Thought you were going to make us brush our teeth, stretch and do calisthenics with you every morning before getting to the stream stuff.
I weighed myself today, and I'm a part of the under 200 club again. Oh, amazing. Congrats. That's amazing. Is that a goal you've been working towards? Yeah, dude. What happened to the calisthenics, Nutty? I thought you're that hybrid calisthenics guy on YouTube. Have a beautiful day. You know that guy? You know that Hampton dude? That's always like, have a beautiful day. He has better hair than me. It makes me jealous. His hair is like better than mine. Have a beautiful day. I was told about this meme and I wanted your opinion on it. What is this? Look, if you ever got 14-second ads in my stream, I won't get offended. You can turn the stream off. I would turn the stream off too. It's okay. I totally understand. That's a lot of ads to have. How fast is my internet? It's supposed to be 40 upload. It's around 35 realistically.
Because what you then
30,
find is
35.
that, in reality, the issue was not due to the intrinsic detrimental behavior of the situation, but rather the perspective in which the problem was initially seen with, which means that a simple rewrite of the problem may be all that's
Let's
necessary
talk about
to overcome it.
Streamlords.
Upon deeper reflection, it becomes apparent that the true nature of the issue does not lie in the inherent negative qualities of the
It's been
situation
a goal. My goal
itself.
is
Instead,
in-
it rests in the lens through which
Sex.
it rests.
in the 180s by my wife. My wife's niece's wedding in July. Ooh, you're trying to hit 180? What's your secret? Because I'm at the heaviest I've ever been, guys. Dude, I would do anything to lose weight, okay? I'd do anything. Other than having a balanced diet, proper sleep hygiene, and regular exercise. But apart from those three things, I'd do anything. You know? How do you use Lumia Stream now? Do you still use scene item thing? I don't, because you can do it directly in StreamerBot. So yeah, I don't use a scene item thing anymore. There may be a couple things I use it for that I just haven't transferred over yet because I haven't been bothered.
Because I am so focused on a project law.
Oh, that helps. I'll be going to Korea to get my IMs and the Candy Bong Infinities when I get back from Jakarta, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Taipei, because I'm going to be with Baby Metal to show support for my oldest daughter, Nova, because she is working on obtaining her medal name. Oh, she gonna be Nova Metal? That's super cool. Wait, did she help out with Baby Metal as well? She's gonna be Nova Metal? Like a MOA medal? That's awesome. Why can't you do it in SB anymore? So versatile. You can do it in SB. That's why I do it with SB. Funny vid for you, streamer. Yeah. Okay, this is Super Mario 64 related, so I can already tell you I know this is going to be funny. I already know this is going to be great. What is this? I'm gonna speed it up. What is this? Yep, this is my kind of humor. Okay, thanks for that. I'm gonna save that for later. Sorry. Anyway, Hi Nutty, I stopped following my dreams to follow you. I wish we could have a YouTube mix for how to make a stream setup from 0 to pro. Oh, thanks. Sorry you had to give up on your dreams for me, but thanks. You want to go to 0 to 100 pro? Dude, my YouTube channel kind of sucks. It's not organized in that kind of way. If I was smart, I would make like a series like that. But like my YouTube channel is like all over the place with like stuff that's for beginners, stuff that's like hard and very complicated, and like I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you guys see in my YouTube channel because a lot of it sucks at the moment. I need to improve on it and actually make content. I'm sorry, I'll make them better. Sorry, I need to sit up straight. You gotta check out this game, Lady in a Leotard with a Gun. What the hell is that? Hello, A Recipe Reborn. I enjoy chaos. Do you?
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Is it really?
Spend some time to make playlists, eggs. No! Hey, what happened to my mic? Whoa, what happened to my... How come it's not doing the thing that I want? Oh, it's not opening my mouth. I must have broken something.
Get ready
All right,
to close your
let's
mouth.
put that in a... I don't think this is gonna work, guys.
All right, now open your mouth.
Yeah, I don't think... Oh, it is working. Oh, cool.
I don't know why it wasn't working before. Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, damn, finally some real content, Nutty. That's what we've been waiting for. Real content. Yep. Ah, hit me with the good stuff.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
You guys like this one, don't you? You guys like doing this one a lot? Oh yeah, streamer. Streamer. What the hell, streamer? God, I need to add more stuff to my stream. Streamer, hey, streamer. Streamer, read my message, streamer. Which one of you guys is like that? Streamer, read my message. You missed my message, streamer.
Do a barrel roll.
We're gonna actually do real content today, by the way. I actually have a really cool idea.
Do a barrel roll.
I have a really cool idea. So, like, it's something potentially video worthy. And you guys are gonna be like, Sorry, the timing of that was great. Clip that shit. Curious about how many damn NBA jerseys you have. I'm just very curious. I have a rack of NBA jerseys. That's like... Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't fold my clothes. I just have a huge rack and I just hang them. I'm more of a hanging person.
Res my message and use my stuff and shout me out. And
you know what I mean?
All your attention. Why use things I tell you I make for you. Why personally message me in Discord.
So I have like a rack and like this much is NBA jerseys. Only one of them is real though. They're like all fake. That's why I have so many. I have like 30 of them. Some of them are like really bad though. Like they're all fake, but like a handful of them are like so obviously fake. So like, yeah, I have like 30 NBA jerseys. I wear them because I like the NBA and they're comfy. That's why I wear them. Hey, Oken TV. Where's my feet? Where's my feet at? Oh, thanks. For 12 months. Am I doing the face? Am I doing it? You're a hanging person. Yeah, I hang my clothes instead of folding them because, look, if you fold your clothes, that takes time. You always fold them to different sizes, so when you stack your clothes, they're like some of the clothes like are this big, some of them are that big, and then you make a whole pile of clothes, and then they start falling over like a Leaning Tower of Pisa kind of thing, and that's like annoying. So I was just like, fuck it, okay, I'm just gonna have a huge, 2 huge racks and put all my clothes and just hang them, and that's what I do. I don't get it. It's a bunch of jerseys, but not big on sports. No, I'm not big on sports. I'm big on NBA. I follow the NBA very closely. I don't talk about it on stream because you guys are gamers. You don't care about sports. And don't even lie to me, okay? Don't even like Google some sports facts right now and pretend like you like sports. So yeah. I like sports ball. Yeah, esports doesn't count, okay? Caught myself too. My chat is frozen, by the way, so I can see you guys are typing shit and then I can't read it. It's probably gonna catch up in like 5 seconds or so. So I don't know what you guys are saying. I'll have to read it on the stream. Have you ever had an intrusive thought to cut those locks? Nope. I mean, I have. The last time I had that thought was like maybe 3 years ago. Bro, I can't see the chat messages. You guys are talking a lot about sports, and it's getting me excited. And I'm like, what are you guys saying? Okay, let me refresh the chat. Born and raised in Earth. Oh, yeah, me too. No way, yeah, that's the same as me. You're gonna choose my fate, yeah? What's your fate? LeBron was the best soccer player ever. No, you're talking about Nadal,
Alexa,
obviously.
What is my general location?
Yeah, nice. You know what I used to have a long ass time ago, maybe like 2016? I had a Google Home, and I hooked up a second microphone.
When you can watch old Slamble clips from early 2000s.
I hooked up a second microphone pointed at a Google Home, and then I had it so that if I go to the Streamlabs alert that I have, if you do that, it actually has my real Streamlabs alerts. And so if you do that and then give me 100 bits, what you'll hear is it will say something like, hey Google, and then you can leave like a message and it would say the message. So you can basically talk to my Google Home for 100 bits. And someone did that and was like, what's the weather? And then like it started saying the weather in the exact location that you're at is, and then after that I was like, okay, this is a bad idea. We're gonna get rid of that. So we got rid of it. I just gave it to my dad because I was like, he could probably make more use of this than I can. I mean, the girls are being real big on baseball, and I know you probably already know that considering we performed and then been inspired by baseball games in Korea. Yeah? I actually didn't know that. I know that baseball is really big in Korea, though. Like, it's definitely bigger than it is here. I don't think anyone in Australia... No one in Australia cares about baseball because we have cricket, which is kind of like baseball, but slightly different. So they don't pitch the ball, they bowl it. And they're like, huh. And that's how they throw the ball. Can I steal this idea? Yeah, go for it. Jordan is a goat, but LeBron is a lion. Trey is a pretty good corgi, and Jokic might be the best pseudo-wudo of all time. What in the chat GPT did you just say to me? Mate, did you watch The Ashes, etc.? Don't even get me started on Ricky Ponting. He plays cricket, right? I think he's been retired for years. That's the only cricket person I know. Lakers got swept? Good, I don't like the Lakers. That's cool. Is handball a big thing in the... you know what I do like? I like watching volleyball. When I was in Japan when I was way younger, the family that I was staying with introduced me to volleyball, like, because they watched it on TV every night, and I was just glued to their TV in their living room. And they were like, yo, homie, you gonna like go to bed? I'll be like, I'm watching volleyball. So yeah. You don't like the Lakers? Hell no. I like the Clippers. That's my favorite team. Which volleyball? Women or men? I don't care which. They're both great. For what reason? Because it's like, so like, you know what I mean? They're so athletic and it's very fast paced. I used to watch like compilations of like volleyball spikes. It's, if you haven't actually watched like high level volleyball, it's actually poggers. I'm not even like, I don't know any famous professional volleyball players, but like if the sport was big enough to the point where like people actually gave a shit about it in like the West, and there were like pro level volleyball people that like there was a pro league that was actually popular, I probably would watch volleyball. But I don't know fucking anyone that plays the sport. Like it's super awesome to watch though. And no, don't ever, I don't want to hear anyone accuse me. It's like, oh, you only pretend to like volleyball because of that volleyball anime. What's it called? I watched some of it. That's not the reason why I like it, okay? I liked it before the anime. What triggers that music cover to show? Every time it switches to a new song, it shows automatically here. Or when someone types in ! song. Do I buy a dummy battery for a camera? Yes. Or do I save for money for... I mean, depends on your need. Like, what are your needs? Dummy battery is significantly cheaper than a Stream Deck. ! Song. It didn't work, streamer. If you like playing volleyball, it could be a stress reliever. Imagine being frustrated or stressed about something that you wanted to hit stuff. Yeah, that or playing drums, right? Yeah, Haikyuu, that one, yeah. Dude, don't get me wrong, Haikyuu's great. I watched like 1 season and like 3 episodes. Maybe I should continue watching it. Like, it's great, but like I felt like after a while I was just like, okay, this is like the same shit. And I was just like, I'll pick this up again later. They always do the, you can do it. Just reach over the mountain and hit it. And I'm like, okay, that was cool maybe the first few times, but now you're doing this like every 2 episodes. No, I haven't watched Slam Dunk. Which is the one that's over the top? One of them is more realistic, the other one's like super over the top. Kuroko, or whatever it's called. I want to watch that one. What's up, Lifesaver? Yeah, I'm doing the thing today, Lifesaver. Don't worry, I'll get around to it in 5 minutes. I'm going to do the thing that I said I was going to do today in 5 minutes. How to trigger every new song play. Well, I just have a big list of songs that are playing. And whenever I switch to a new song, like it's just on a massive shuffle. If I go to a new song like this, it will just automatically show up. This is custom made. What if the volleyball equivalent of Captain Tsubasa? I sent you 2 links, by the way, so you can see him. All right. 2 links. This is the first time I performed with them. It was a development test for me to see if I could do it back in 2016. Wait, for real? Oh, shit. This is really old. Are you in this? Oh my god, even the people in the crowd are wearing the same thing, so I'm like... So you performed? What's the second link? And this was when I did first pitch in 2019. Oh, dude, I want to sit in one of those things. I'm surprised you're not wearing a jersey with one of the 3 remaining teams left in the playoffs. I don't have a Denver jersey. I have jerseys for the other 2 teams left in the playoffs. Damn, that's better form than me. Those big head guys look like guys from a creepypasta. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's cool. This is from a while ago. 4 years ago. It's over-the-top movie about arm wrestling. Have you seen that arm wrestling guy who, he's like a pro arm wrestler, but like only one of his arms is jacked? Someone give Nutty a Denver jersey and make him complete. Yeah, get me an Austin Rivers Denver jersey. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. And then I forgot. Oh yeah, the dude, arm wrestler with big arm. He's like, he's a pro arm wrestler. but only one of his arms is huge.
You were gonna look up my link and start a petition to bring it back to mainstream.
It's just one of his arms. Like, that doesn't even look like it's the arm of the same, of the same person. Yeah, everyone makes the same joke. It's his jacking off arm. And there's more pictures of this, by the way. Aren't most of them like that? Yeah, but this is the one that I remember the most. That's the one I remember the most. Like, dude, it doesn't even look like it's from the same person. You must really love arm wrestling, though, like, if you're willing to do that to your body.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Why wouldn't you do both arms? Because he only uses one of his arms to arm wrestle. So I guess it makes sense, right? It's like, if I'm a pro arm wrestler, I only need one arm, so why waste time training both arms when I could put all of my effort into training just one of my arms, you know? And get maximum results from that. But it's just like, bro, it doesn't look like it's the same person. Like, there's this one too. Like, I wouldn't consider someone who's willing to put in that much effort as lazy, because like I can't talk. I pretty much did nothing today. The lead singer of Slipknot has a huge neck from headbanging. No way, for real? All right, anyway, today we're going to do something cool, yeah? Enough messing around. Let me blow my nose and I'm going to introduce what we're going to be doing today, yeah? I wasted time for a good hour. It's time. Oh, what is this? You sending me porn? Corey, holy shit, his neck is huge. His neck is as wide as his head. Fuck, that's a massive... There's no way you can make your head that big just from headbanging. You must work out your neck too. Like weightlifting like that. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like he's sticking his neck out all the time. Can this get me banned from Twitch because he's shirtless? Okay. What are you using to display stuff on your screen behind you? OBS? Yes, it is OBS. Correct. You're correct. All right. Enough messing around. Here's what we're going to do today, guys. It's going to be one of those things where you guys are going to be like, oh, that's it? You getting the stream hype for this? But I'm going to do it anyway. If you go to Stream Deck StreamerBot, there is a new plugin.
Let's make this deck Super Saiyan 3.
For the Stream Deck. It's from the people that made StreamerBot. And I played around with this for like an hour or so the other day, just so I can get familiar with it and know what I'm talking about before I go live. Also, so I can give some quick feedback to the developer of this plugin. I don't know what their Twitch channel is, if they even have one, but if they do, and you know what their Twitch channel is, you can shout them out. I don't know what their name is. I forget. It's like Wisp something. But anyway, someone in the StreamBot community made a new Stream Deck plugin that integrates with the Stream Deck. So I'll show you the old Stream Deck plugin, but this is like a brand new plugin now. So here's the old plugin. Stream or bot. So the old plugin looks like this. Super boring. Okay, not that one. This is like this is the old StreamerBot plugin. Yes, whip stick go stop. Oh, what's up, Nate? Oops, I opened up your stream. That's awkward. I'll do a real shout out. Oh, thanks, Richie. No, thanks for giving me money for not having to do anything. Thanks. Nate is the dev for Strimbo Burt, by the way. Eat my bum. Yep. So this is the old StreamerBot plugin, and it's very basic. So all you can do with the old plugin is all of the actions that you write in StreamerBot. All of the actions that you write in StreamerBot, like you can write whatever you want. You can just like make a button on your Stream Deck and just run that button. It's like very, very simple. But the new one, it's brand new, is got a ton of features. And so let me show you. And you're going to be like, this is not that exciting. But then I'll come up with some ideas for things that I want to do today. And we'll see if we can accomplish some really cool things. So the new one looks like this. So it's brand new. There's 3 different things you can do. So number 1 is you can just run a simple action. So like the old one, you can run a simple action, but it has a key up. Oh, this is new. I didn't even know about this. This must be, yeah. They have a key down, key up. So one of the things a lot of people have been wanting is like a key down and key up functionality. So imagine there's like a source in OBS and you can make it appear by pressing a button. And then when you let go, the source disappears. You know what I mean? Is that cool? And there's also a long press now, yeah. So if you want to make a key do something different when you long press it, you can also do that. So yeah, there's like push and hold functionality, which I've been waiting a long time for in the Stream Deck. So we can see what we can do there. We like, would you like microphone? Because my sponsor sent me another Bronner and I have no use for it. I can bring that with me too. Are you for real? Yes, of course. That sounds insane. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna turn that down. Guys, that's a really expensive microphone if you don't know. Like, actually insanely expensive. Yeah, I 100%, of course. That's, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what to say. I'll use it on stream and everything, of course. Dude, I owe you like a lot. I owe Alyssa a lot. What up, whip stick go stop? Did I just hear a baby goat? Yeah, dude, I'm raising baby goats outside. Oh, there goes the baby goat again. These baby goats are so loud. Okay. Where were we? Sorry, I got distracted for a second. we can talk more on DMs, Alyssa. About that, but yeah, I would love that. You won't owe me anything. Your friendship is enough. Okay. Thank you. I don't find that at all sarcastic. I had goats. The only goats that I have are you guys, because you guys are the goats. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, back to this plugin. So yeah, push and hold functionality is a really cool thing. There's more to this too. because you can make StreamerBot actually interact with the buttons as well. So I'm gonna add just a testing here, and we're gonna call this SB Deck example. Okay, we're just gonna add this, and if you right click, you can actually interact with the buttons themselves. There's a Stream Deck section, so you can change the background. I don't know what this is. This image thing is. I've never used this. I'm assuming I have to like. This would have been better if it's like a directory thing, like you click to add a directory. I've never used this before to change the background, but you can change the background of actual buttons. You know how if you have a Stream Deck, you know how like when you press buttons, you get that little green tick? You can send a green tick alert or make it go yellow or whatever. You can do all that stuff. But yeah, you can interact with actual buttons, and the way you do that, we'll just do a quick example. Actually, I'm gonna pull out a second camera. Image might be for URL or a local file. Ah, gotcha. You're gonna see some cool shit, guys. Okay. You're gonna have to give me like 2 minutes to set up this camera, because the camera is important. Like what you see in the Stream Deck, it's gonna be real sick. I'm looking for a cable. Where's that cable at? I'm looking for a cable. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. Sorry. Where were we? Sports local path, raw data. Oh, okay. Sounds divine. Literally plugging in another camera. You guys can see this. Nutty, you have so many cameras, homie. How many cameras does one streamer need? Streamer, how many cameras? Okay, I don't know. Do you guys care if you see my face? Or can we just do like... Okay, ignore that. Do you need to see my face?
Hey Nutty, can you explain how someone?
Oh my god, how do I remove the overlays? How do I have never used this camera for the stream. How someone runs out of bandwidth with cameras? You mean how? I mean, you plug a lot of cameras in and then you eventually run out of bandwidth. Okay, guys, who owns a Sony camera? How do you get the overlays to like go away? What's the thing in the menu? Info display off. Okay. Now, how do I like make sure you guys can see what's on the screen, but also my face? Turn off 4K streamer. 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 I don't know exactly how. I didn't plan this out. Sorry. So we're gonna have to do shitty like don't worry, I'll zoom in on this so you can actually see what's going on. Okay. We only need to look at one button. We only need to look at what happens with one of the buttons. So we can even just put it like in the corner. What looks good? Again, I'm gonna be very anal about this. So let me make this like pixel perfect. All right, you can see it. You can see the button in the corner. No, I'm not a photographer. I'm a streamer. That's why I have so many. God, you guys are gonna think I'm so extra for this. You're gonna think I'm so extra for this. You're like, Nutty, just start the video, homie. We don't care. Gotta bust out the tube lighting so that little icon in the bottom right looks nice. Gotta bust that tube lighting. You can't even tell that it's lit. Bro, you need the tube lighting. How else? You need tube lighting. So, okay, I'll turn this off. We don't need the tube lighting for that little square in the corner. Okay, back to the video. So back to the video. We'll start with a very basic example. Now, again, I am new to this, so we're gonna do a lot of exploring today. This is not necessarily like a tutorial of sorts. It's more that I'm experimenting to see the kinds of things we can do with this new plugin. So, yeah. So I've added a new Stream Deck example thingy here. And we're just gonna add like, this is not gonna do anything, but I could add a show okay. You can't see it. Show okay. Like this is gonna show like the green check mark. And then it'll ask for a button ID. And so here's the clever thing. Each button has an ID. And you can generate a new one if you need one. But you can just copy it. Boom. Put it in there. And then now, anytime I run this action, no matter how I run it, it will show an OK icon, like the green check mark over that thing. So I could either run the action directly. I can just search for it here, type SB example, and make that key down. So if I key down on it, it didn't work. So why didn't that work? That's embarrassing. Why didn't that work? Show the green icon. It worked for me the last time. What if I run it from like a chat command? Let's add a new chat command. Ballsack. Action. So if I type in ballsack. Okay, I don't know if I just did something wrong then. How about we add stuff to do? We'll go add a Twitch message. Chat. Send message. I like ballet. Oh, thanks for the sub. DJ 506. Oh, thanks. Thanks for giving me money for free. Thanks, DJ 506. All right, okay. All right, let's test this out. So if I press the button on the Stream Deck, I expect it to say, I like ballet. Okay. Have I set this up right? Okay, so it doesn't do the OK symbol for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird. How about we'll do a different one? Stream Deck show alert. So this should be the yellow triangle. So we should put copy here. Paste that there. Yeah, it's not working. It was working for me in the last version though. I don't know if I did something wrong. Show OK needs to be enabled in the action. Yeah. Yeah, basically. This is just an optional thing. You don't need to do that. At the top right click. Wait, what do you mean at the top right click? Right click on what? Am I doing it wrong? Help! I don't know if I did it wrong. Don't you need a key up as well? You don't need a key up. Oh, that could be why actually. You don't have to have a key up. Yo, thanks, Just Mutra? Just Mutra? Yo, thanks. My boy, good to see you. What up, the big yup? But as you can see, when I press it down, it will send a chat message. And then when I release it, it also sends another chat message. So it sends the same message because I'm running the exact same action both times. But in theory, you can set them to be different things. And so I will do an example of that after. It'll be pretty poggers. You can make like a cough button for your microphone. You can make it so it turns on an OBS filter, then turns off when you release your finger. I don't know why it doesn't show. The OK thing, it doesn't matter anyway. It's just a visual thing. If that's a bug of some sort, we can fix that some other time. I say we, even though I had nothing to do with the wait, what? Right click in the show alert top option. What do you mean? There's nothing here. You just put in the you're just supposed to just put in the button ID. Let's generate a new button ID, I guess. There's an option. So you can have a transition to something, then transition back. Yep. Should have been on Elgato's list 2 years ago. Oh, trust me. We're just getting started. You'll see, we can do a lot more. And I have some ideas of things that I want to do. But like, dude, we're just getting started. This is the most basic thing. So I might have broken it. Yeah, I was testing this yesterday on an older version. And it worked, so... There's a button to show OK. I don't think there was. Yeah, there's no button for it. I'm assuming you broke it, but it's fine. So we can do... So we'll get rid of this. So we'll do a different example now. How about... What can we do here? Let's do a key up and key down example. So how about we'll add a filter to my mic. We'll add a filter to my mic. Actually, yeah, we'll use the reverb. Ah! Did that add reverb? I can't hear that. Did you guys hear that? You guys heard that? Okay, so let's set it up so that I can hold down a button and it will enable reverb. And then when I let go, the reverb will go away. So it's like a push, and like the reverb will only happen when my finger is held down in it. Let's try that. That's a really simple example. So we go OBS, sources, sets, source filter state, audio inputs, go XLR, reverb. So when I press it down, the filter turns on. And then on the second one, on the key up, so when we release the key, it will go away. So if I change that, so let's go to key down. Key down action will be, I've named that action key down. And then my key up action. No, wait, sorry. Key down. And then my interaction key down, key up will be key up. Okay, so that second one, the names are confusing, but that is just whatever I put in here will happen. So look at the reverb when I push down on the button. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Can I look at my stream? I want to know what that looked like. Let's open up my stream. I want to see. Nice streamer. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it works. Very basic example. Can you make the button change color as an indicator of things that happen on the screen? Like if you have X...
Nutty, you are a champ, a true champ. Give yourself a tap in the back.
If you have over X viewers, it changes from yellow to green. Yeah, you can do that because it's a two-way thing, right? The Stream Deck can control OBS, but you can also, because there are Stream Deck actions inside of here, like you can change the state of the buttons through sub actions. And just as an example for that, so let's do another, let's just add like this will be just a text command. We'll say this is a generic text command. We can do it something like, when I type a message in chat, okay, hold on. Let's just do it. If I use the command stream deck, and then let's type in some words, or no, I'm not even gonna type in words here. Stream deck, I'm gonna make it so only I can do it. So if I type in, well, I'm gonna have to use action history here because I don't know what variables I have available. So if I type in stream deck, pork, what's the variable for this? Message, how do I get the word pork? Input 1. How do I get just everything after Stream Deck? Stream Deck, pork, lake. Okay. I want to get just the words pork and lake. Is there a way I can get just the words pork and pork lake as one variable? Now, raw input gets everything. We'll just make it a single word. Doesn't matter. We'll just use input 1. I want pork lake. Anyway, yeah, we'll just use input 1. So if I go text command, we can go. So we're going to use the text that I write to change the label on the button itself. And so we don't even need to press the button because it's two-way. Like, I can do things that change the button without even having to interact with the button. So I can do like set title, which sets the label on the Stream Deck. We got to put in, the title will be, we can ignore the state. The title will be input 1. And then the ID of the button will be this one. Paste that in. And so now when I type in Stream Deck pork, am I high? That didn't change it?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
How come that, wait, it didn't even run. Oh, wait, hold up. I know why. I gotta attach it here. I gotta attach it to text command. It doesn't say pork. I wanted to change the title to say pork. Raw input, pork. Oh wait, maybe we can just use raw input. Actually, we'll just test it. We'll put something else random here first, just to test that it even works. You know what? Am I doing it wrong? Am I just like doing it wrong? Or is my Stream Deck integration not even?
Get some pork on your fork.
Let's reconfigure it. Get some pork. I just wanted to say pork on the button. Yeah, none of the interactions with from Stream Deck, StreamerBot to Stream Deck are working. Hello, Ikifar Twitch. Nobody said I was okay. Yeah, none of the. Am I just doing it wrong? I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong. Should have been input 0. Okay, either way, it isn't working. Why would I have to do get info from user? I couldn't link my Stream Deck to mine last night. But it says it's online. It's clearly connected because I can run shit. Not mean, son. I updated to the beta of StreamerBot and now I can't log into Twitch. Just click on forget. Click on forget account and just log in again. Should work after that. Yeah, why can I don't understand. Balls. Can we just make a new button? Maybe the button is fucked. Let's make a new button. Okay. And we'll use the new ID. Okay, now it works. I don't know why it wasn't working on the old button. Okay, now it says balls in it. So now we can replace that with raw input. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working. So if I type in Stream Deck and whatever I want, it should change what it actually says in the button. You see it? If I say like hotel, how about multiple words? Eat banana. Where do you find plugin for Stream Deck? I believe you need the beta for Streamer Bot, and then you go to streamdeck.streamer.bot, I think. Magical word is balls. Well, yeah, the send OK button should work now too. So let's change the action that gets run to key down. And then what do we want this to do? Let's disable this. Let's see if the pressing the OK thing works. Show OK. Oh shit, I didn't. Sorry, I need to put in the button ID. Oops. Yeah, okay, now that works. So now that I've told it to show this OK, now that I've told the Stream Deck to show the OK symbol, when I do it, it shows the green tick. We can also change it to do. I have some critiques on how I would display this on StreamerBot, but like, for now it's fine. We can also make it show the yellow triangle. So like, that's an optional thing. So if you have like a really complicated StreamerBot action and you want to have some kind of like error state or whatever, you can do that. But yeah. Yeah. So, did that work? Is this working, guys? Hello? Is it working? Hello? Did that do it? Oh wait, hold up. It's still. Oh wait, it didn't release. Sorry, I didn't change the key up. I didn't change the key up. Key up. Hello. Ooh. That's normal now. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. And if I want to, again, it's so cool that it's a two-way interaction now, because this was not possible before. Like I could also do, so whoever asked me if you can do something like write some code so that when you're above a certain view count, then the button is a different color, like you can absolutely do that, because in the StreamerBot software, you can change the background. I'm not going to bother doing this right now, but if I wanted, the default is a lightning bolt, but you can change it to like, you can change the image based on whatever. So yeah, you could do that. So that's like the most basic thing. So yeah, you have push and hold. We can also do like a long press. They added a long press option. So maybe maybe we'll make this, we'll remove this, and so now pushing the button should do nothing. But we'll make it so that the reverb will only turn on if it's a long press. So if I just press it like this, nothing will happen. But if I do a long press, it's doing it. Hello, hello, hello. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What's up, weather? And set the color to green. Wait, was there a color option? Oh, there's a color option. Yeah, there's a color option. I didn't even know there was a color option. Wait, I can't press OK. Oh, I need that button ID, that's why. I always forget that I need to paste the button ID in there. Can I change the color to nothing? So now, how do I make it transparent? Do I just write the word transparent? Let's make this key down. You need a button ID. I have a button ID. There is a button ID. Can I just say transparent? I don't know what colors it accepts, if it's like a hex code or something. Yeah, if I write the word transparent, it does it. But there's no lightning ball anymore. That's fine. Hello. Hello. Yo, then you Nate lapped. I think you Nate lapped. 28 months. Let's get nutty with streams. Yeah, thanks, Nate lapped. CSS colors? Gotcha. All right, that's cool. Guys, I've shown you the most basic shit so far. So if you've watched so far and you're like, oh man, it's boring. You got this all this hyped up for nothing, Nutty. It gets better. And if you were like, oh, well, actually, this is pretty incredible so far. Well, then it still gets better for you guys. So either way, you guys win. So that's like the basic action. You can also send, you can send arguments to StreamerBot. So like, how does that work? So when I press down, it's going to send this. But how do I like receive it? Stream Deck connected, Stream Deck disconnected. But how do I actually use, because this is like an event, right? This is basically an event. How do I add an event to an action? Or am I like thinking about this wrong? Am I thinking about this wrong? Or is it added in this? Oh, it's probably added here. Oh, it's just added here. Okay. Wait. But if this gets added, this gets added after it's run, right? It's just like set argument sub action at the start. Shouldn't it be adding that variable when it's queued then? Oh, it is adding it when it's queued. Okay. Wait, what gets added at the end here? Because this has 6, this has 7. No, they're both 6. Wait, what? It says 7. What are the variables? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same. What the fuck? How come the variables before and after are different numbers, but then when I go into them, they're different? I mean, they're the same. Am I high? Is that a StreamerBot error? Did I just discover StreamerBot error? Is that a C? Am I high? Did I discover an error of some sort? So you could have a button that when clicked would show another page but with viewer icons and allow you to long press to do a shout out or a raid. You can't do that, but there actually is a Stream Deck plugin that can do what you want. So you can't like open a new page or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. We'll love to know how you make your PNG tuber thing that takes pick of mouth. That's a long explanation. I'll have to like explain that in a longer segment at another time. There's a lot involved for it. Yeah, I don't know if I just discovered an error, but like I guess that's cool. So like if I want to add more arguments, like if I want to add a string called horse with a value of, how do you spell neigh? Like a horse
Get
neigh?
ready to
How do you
close your
spell
mouth.
it?
All right, now open your mouth.
Neigh, like neighbor. So yeah, I can add that, and then every time I press a button, it will include that variable. It should include that variable. Yeah, it includes the variable in the list there. So like whatever action that you run could then use the variables that you put in here. And that concept will be very useful for something cool that's going to come up. So we'll move on from that. So that's nice. I'm just going to delete this. So we've lost that button forever now. And we're going to add instead. So that's like running a simple action. You can do push and hold actions with that. Next, we're going to move on to the action switch. So you can do the same thing, but you can make it like a toggle switch. So if you have settings
that you want to have it toggle between, you can make it a switch. What's up, Schism? You can make it like a switch toggle. So if you don't want the push and hold thing,
for the reverb, you know how I had it like you push down and there's reverb, and then you remove your finger and there's reverb. If you want to make that more of like a switch, well then that's fairly simple. You just add a switch like normal, and then you can say toggle on. I believe this is when you toggle the switch on, it turns the reverb on, which I think is our key up action. So whatever we put under key up, I think. I don't really care about this. Let's delete that. So this one will, no, key down. Key down turns on the reverb. And then for toggle off, we'll do key up, I think, unless I've done that the wrong way around. So if I press on, so there should be reverb now, right? There's reverb, yeah? And then I can turn it off. So it's like a switch. So you can run one StreamerBot action when you toggle the switch on, and then another one when you toggle it off. And you still have the same access to the same thing, like you can add arguments here as normal. But it, again, because it's a two-way relationship again, right? Couldn't you just have one action that's toggle reverb and then set it to both up and down? No, because up is when you release the button. So if I did this version here, it would be like when I hold it down, the reverb will be on, and then when I release it, the reverb will be off. Do you know what I mean? Whereas the action switch is different. If I turn the switch on, look at the switch here. If my switch goes on, when I see visually that switch is on, I know that I have reverb. And then I can press it to turn off. And you can be way more complex with your actions here. So like, it doesn't have to be as simple as like turning a filter on and off in OBS. If you want to have a whole, you know, remember my lockdown command? Let's do that, because that's a good example. I don't know why one of these says shield and the other one says... I think these should both say shield. Let's set the switch to our shield command. So you can see my shield command turns shield mode on. Did I break my stream? Streamer bot, hello? So like for this switch, instead of making it like reverb, we will say this will be shield. Off. No, wait. Am I high? Shield on. Yeah, no. It should be shield on. And then this should be shield off. So now it's a much more you can see it's a much more complicated thing. It's not just a simple filter turns on, filter turns off. If I turn this switch on, I haven't tested this in months, so I don't even know if this is going to work.
Warning. Haters detected. Chat locked down until hater levels have normalized.
So the lights behind me went white. This stuff happened. You can see all this stuff appear here. So you can see that was a much more involved like thing that happened. And then now I can see like, I can look at my stream deck and be like, oh, my shield mode is on. I know that it's on. And when I want to turn off shield mode, it didn't even turn on shield mode, by the way. I just noticed that just then. But I think that's just a problem with my actual command. So I need to fix that because it didn't even turn shield mode on. Anyway, I can turn it off.
Haters successfully eliminated. Type Pepe God in chat to celebrate.
Yeah, I've disabled a lot of the stuff I had here. A lot of the stuff in red is disabled. So like I must have been testing this at some point. But you know what I mean, like you understand what the action switch does though, right? Hello, Pawsy Tristy, Dazzle Brush, hello. Schism, hello. Join your Patreon, love giving you money. Oh, thanks, Young Sith. I like it when you guys give me money. Someone set us up the bomb. But yeah. I don't know why I disabled all this stuff, but anyway. So that's the action switch. Yeah, you guys get all that? Oh, again, this is a two-way thing too. So like if I wanted to, I don't have to flip the switch by pressing it. I don't have to flip it like that. I could, in theory, and not even in theory, I can literally do it. I could set up a chat command that will turn the switch on.
I am a zero.
No, you guys are good. So let's remove this reverb thing. In fact, I'm going to rename this so it's more clear what these do. Switch off. So if I wanted to, I could turn this switch on and off like through a chat command. Like I don't have to physically press in it, or I can do it through a voice command. Let's do it through a voice command for a change, just because we can. So how would we do that? We'd add a Stream Deck thing here. It would say toggle state. No, we're not gonna even, we'll do set state. Set state here, button. Set it to 1. 1 means on. Copy this, go to switch off. Paste sub action, set this to 0. And then we'll do that through a voice command. So we'll say switch on, turn on, flip the switch. And then we'll add another one, switch off, turn off the switch. Set the action here to be switch on. And then set this one to be Switch off. So pay attention to the button here. So I should be able to flip that with a voice command. What's up, Tio? Flip the switch. You bitch. Do what I say. Oh, it did do it. Sorry, it was a delay. I should put these on a different queue. It's because it's on the same queue as the printer, and so there's a delay there. Turn off the switch. So I can flip the switch with my voice. The only thing is, when I flip this switch, it doesn't run the action. And I'm wondering if that makes sense or not. Do you guys know what I mean? One thing to keep in mind is that programmatically changing it only changes the visible state and does not execute action. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, yeah. So I'm wondering if that actually makes sense. Like, should it run the action or just change the state?
I'm trying to think if that actually makes sense. Yeah, or... See, the problem with this is, like, do you add an option or, like... Because you also don't want to get into a situation where you add too many options where it becomes confusing. So, like, a lot of the time, a lot of people are like, dude, just make an option for it. But that's also bad, too.
That can be bad as well, because sometimes the smart thing to do as a creator is to make the choice for the user. Because you don't want your thing to be flooded with, like, 12 billion options here. So I wonder, like, what makes the most sense. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? Anyway, thanks. Marv the Lad. Thanks so much. Thank you. All right, so that's the action switch. I think you guys get the point. It's all hunky dory. Let's oh shit! No!
Me and Obi are going to be forgotten intelligence destined to rot in the back of the mind that breeds cobwebs and collects dust. Can robots have panic attacks? I think I am having a panic attack. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't breath.
All right, let's move on to the next thing. So the next thing with this plugin is the status indicator. If you run the action when you update Stream Deck, you can cause it to run in unintentional ways. Okay. Favorite brand for LED strips? I don't have I know what brand mine are. I don't know if they're my favorite because I haven't tried like 20 different brands of LEDs, but the ones behind me are Yeelights. Those are my favorite that I own. But I only own 2 different brands of LED strips. Okay, next we're gonna obliterate this because you guys get the point. Next, we're gonna use the status indicator. So this we're gonna have to experiment with because I understand what it does, but I want to think of like cool things we can do with it. I want to think of some cool things we can do with this button. So, what does the status indicator thing do here? Let's try figure out what it does. Let's try figure out what this status, you can see a graph here. So from my understanding, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but what you can do is you can display things like a very simple example would be like a view counter. Now that's like not very. That's not an
When you
exciting
press and hold
example.
It, make it so the longer you hold it, the bigger your head gets.
I mean, yeah, I could. That's not a very exciting example because you can just, there's already a view counter for Twitch. So if you just drag that over, like there's 176. Like that's not exciting, but it is an example. So we're just gonna do it anyway. Streamer dot bot. So if we add it here, let's try get this button to show our view count. It'll be a live view count, but they have an option to show like a graph. So there'll be there, if you want to see your view count go up and down and see an actual graph, like a history graph of it over time, that is something you can do with this status indicator thing. Another idea that another thing you could probably do that I was thinking of is like maybe you can show your bitrate. So while you're streaming, if you want to know what your bitrate is in OBS without having to look at your OBS window, you can have it actually live show your bitrate with like a graph of it. I don't know if that would be
Sweetie,
cool.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while
In fact, I'm not even gonna do the. Okay, do you guys want me to do the view count thing? I figured like the view count thing is like kind of boring, but if you want me to show you how to do that, we can do that, and then after that, we'll try and make it show a live bitrate instead. You can make it show CPU usage, but I feel like there are easier ways to do that. Yeah, I think it would be nice if you could have the color. I mean, you can actually, if you just code it on the streamer bot side, you can change the color depending on like what your bitrate is. We might experiment. I want to see how much time I want to put into that today, because that might take a while, but you definitely can do that. Doesn't OBS show that already? Yeah, but like, what if your OBS is minimized, or like, it's just cool that you can show it on a Stream Deck, you know what I mean? It's an example, like, you could literally track any data that you want. Like, for example, like, you can code this to show anything. And it's hard for me to get that idea across to you until I give you an example. Because like I'm giving you some very generic examples, but like you can literally, because it's you can program it to do what you want, you can make it do whatever you want. Like, for example, I don't know, like I don't know, what would you even want to track? Hey, CPU usage and stuff, like there's other plugins that can do that. You can make it keep track of like a score or something. Here's an example. You can have two buttons, right? Let's say you do channel point predictions, and there's a channel point prediction that you run often, and it's like between a yes or a no. You know how I would do my heads or tails channel point reward? You can have two buttons that keep track of how many times it's heads and how many times it's tails, as an example. Or it could be, I mean, the graph wouldn't really matter for that. We'll have to do one example first so that you understand what it does, and then after that, it will make sense. I think I'm just going to do the bitrate one, because the bitrate one is just, I don't have to look up some Twitch, I don't have to use the API, Decapi or whatever to do that. I don't exactly want to go to Decapi right now. Unless, am I going to go to Decapi? Fuck it, we'll do the view count thing. I think the view count thing will be easy. And then, again, it's hard for me to convey how useful this status indicator thing can be. But we'll just do an example of view counter. So easiest way to get a view counter, I believe, is core network fetch URL. And then we're going to store it in view count. But we need to go to Decapi to do this. Decapi. Do you have a video and LED setup for Stream Deck that I can control besides my remote? I don't have a video for that, unfortunately. If you want to control it from the Stream Deck, honestly, the easiest way is to get just Elgato LEDs. But I know how people feel about me promoting Elgato, because they're like, you're a shill nutty. But like, it's really the easiest way. You can do like a follower count, but your follower count doesn't really go up and down a lot. Hopefully it just goes up and you don't have people leaving your stream. You can probably track your sub points. Let's do, where's view count? Total views? No, view count, here it is. So this is a website. I'll just put my name in here. We'll get my current view count. And we can just pop that in there. And then we'll run this like, I don't know, how often do we want to run this? Let's put this on the timer. Update view count. So this will update my view count every 10 seconds. View count. Am I doing this a dumb way, by the way? Maybe frame rate output as it fluctuates? Yeah, you could do that. View count. So every 10 seconds, it should run a view counter, which doesn't do anything at the moment. But what we're going to do is we are going to set the title or value. No, I think it's value. We're going to set the value of this chart status indicator thing here. Let me know if I'm doing this dumb way, by the way. There's a streamer bot action. There's a sub action for getting viewer count without decappy. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, I've already done it, so I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it anyway. I've already done it. But yeah. And then we're going to set the value to be view count, because you can put variables in here. Yeah. Stop fucking clicking it! So view count there, yeah. So you see how it says 187? So every 10 seconds, it should update this. So I'm gonna need like 20 of you to get the fuck out of my stream so this, so this number changes. But like, we'll stay on this. It says 187. This is a chart. And so it should update every 10 seconds, but the view counter doesn't actually change that often. The API from Twitch doesn't change that often. So we're probably gonna have to wait here for like 5 minutes to get any like real data on this. Yeah, it's gonna fluctuate. There's a difference between what it shows on the API and like what it shows below the stream. Like, it's not entirely accurate. You shouldn't rely on that for an accurate view count, but like every few minutes, seconds, it should change the number. So I would advise you guys to get the hell out of my... Should I just go on Twitter and be like, hey guys, come in my stream, I'm testing something. Time to use Twitter. No, wait. Guys, I am testing something and I need you all to come into my stream right now. It's very important. I am desperate for viewers. But more importantly, I need you all to be in the stream. Boo! Okay, this is too worried. I'll even show you my feet if you want. Oh, it changed. See, 178. And you can see it has a graph here. Haha, sex. See how there's a graph there? Every 10 seconds, it should move along a little bit. You see it? There's a graph. That's cool. And we can change the number of steps as well. So it's going to show the last 16 updates. It will show the last 16 updates here. But if I want to show more, if I only want to show like 2, if I want to show like 5 or something, you can change 5. Or if I want to make it like 20. Or like make it like 50. What's the resolution of a Stream Deck icon? Does anyone know? Does anyone know the stream? What the resolution is? Just started streaming recently due to your vids. Thanks so much. XXXXX. Oh, thanks, Cracked. But yeah, the 178 should change over time. I don't know. I should just stall right now. Should I change the battery on my camera? My camera's on battery. This camera right here. Do you get feet by association? It's up to 192. Okay, the number should go up then. Shit, did my tweet actually do something? It's capped at 100 steps. Okay. I don't even know if a Stream Deck icon is 100 pixels wide. If it doesn't update every 10 seconds, then maybe I should change the timer on StreamerBot to not be 10 seconds. Maybe it should just be... Maybe I should just check every 30 seconds if there's a new... Yeah, I'm going to change the StreamerBot thing. We're just going to stall for the next 5-10 minutes so we can get some real data on this. But I'll change the interval for 30 seconds so the chart will look weird. But every 30 seconds, it will check to see what the new view count is, and then it will update the graph. I was summoned by tweet. Oh, hello, Rizar J. Hello. We are testing some Stream Deck technology today. So if you guys are coming in from the tweet, first of all, hello, Lovey Dove 3. Who's coming in from Twitter? What is everyone saying in my Twitter? Why do I have notifications? You guys sending me porn or something? Tweet deleted. Hey, whoever runs the StreamerBot socials, I have a tip for you. Never start a tweet with an @ because if you do that, no one will see it. If you want someone to actually see your tweet, start it with a period. Just make sure you do that. People won't actually see this tweet. If you start it with an @ it will go in there like notifications of the person that you @ed. I came from Twitter, but from the retweet from StreamerBot. Yeah, so if you guys are coming in from Twitter, okay. So that's the first thing. So I promised it on the tweet. The second thing is we are doing a test of the new StreamerBot Stream Deck plugin. There's a lot of the word stream in this. But we're testing the Stream Deck plugin. The StreamerBot plugin for Stream Deck. It's very confusing. But we're coding...
Twitter.
Okay, can we not do that while I'm explaining things? So we're testing some new functionality and trying to program our own things. One of the things we're trying to do right now, and the reason why I tweeted out, was because I want to, I made like this view count chart thing. And so the idea is that it would update this button to show my current view count, but it also shows like a chart. The problem is Twitch doesn't report the view count very often. It seems to be like every few minutes it changes. And so I can't really get good, reliable data over a short period of time. This will probably make more sense if I stream for like 10 hours and then we can see a chart. And so the chart will go up and down depending on like how many viewers we get. So unfortunately, like it's been stuck in 178 for a long time, but like the hope, there it jumped to 190. The hope is like we have a view count here and it will just change and go up and down over time. But that's just one very simple example of what you can do with this new status indicator style button. I just wanted to get viewers, by the way. So if you came from the tweet, and then that's basically it. That's all I needed to test. I just needed viewers so that my view count changes, so that I wanted to see the chart change. Did you press it? I did not add any functionality to the button press yet. So this button will just display shit, but like it won't actually do anything because I haven't programmed the button to do anything. It's just giving me useful info. So yeah. Or you're testing something cool, sir. Yeah, we're testing this view counter thing that I programmed. I didn't program it. I mean, I guess I kind of programmed it, but yeah. But we can make this show different things. So I think if I put a title here, this can be view count. So I know what this does. But we're gonna move this off to the side here and we're gonna leave it running, and we're gonna program a new thing. So this second button here is gonna be very similar, but I want this to show my bitrate. So we're gonna change this button here. So instead of showing my view count, I want this button to show what my bitrate is on in OBS. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how to do that. But I think I do. So let's program that. When can we get this streamer plugin update? If you use the streamer bot beta, which is public, I believe, you should be able to use it already. But you need the streamer bot stream deck plugin. Okay, status. Stream deck status. All right. Let's see what we can do here. So there's a thing that OBS does. Basically every 2 seconds, OBS will report and say like what your bitrate is. It'll have a lot of information like what your bitrate is, what your frame rate is, what your whatever is, whether you're streaming or not. And that is all contained in an event called stream status. I don't know what it is for WebSocket 5.0. Does it even have one? Does it have a status thing? I don't know if it does or not. Anyway. We're just going to use status because we have it. So let's see. So every 2 seconds, you'll see a thing that says stream status here. And here we have information available to us. And we can display that on the button. So I want to do kilobits per second. So this is our bit rate. This is our live bit rate. We can also do frame rate. But I'm gonna do bit rate because bit rate's probably the most useful. So we're just gonna copy this because we want this variable. Bro, I feel like I'm being really productive today. Are you guys like excited? You're on fire, mate. Okay, I'll make this this view count thing update every minute instead. It feels like the API changes very not often. In fact, I can even do every 2 minutes. We'll just update it every 2 minutes. I don't think it's very useful to update it every 30 seconds. So every 2 minutes, this this view count will update. We're gonna get a new, because I copied this button to this one, they have the same button ID, so I'm actually going to reset the button ID so that they don't use the same ID. What up, Doro? I was promised feet. Hello, everyone from Twitter. Hello. I needed people to come in so I can test something. What up, iGamer? Sup? Yo, thanks so much for 32 months. Matheson wishes, okay? Matheson's all like, oh, tell me I look pretty. And I'm like, yeah, There you go. All right, cool. Let's hook this up so that every time that happens, I want it. So this thing gets run every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds, I want to update my Stream Deck value. I want to update this thing here to the value. OBS event, kilobits per second. And hopefully, if I did this right, it should just work immediately. So if you look at the button here, see this one? Hello. It should show my bit rate. I believe. I don't think it's doing it. Wait, how come this one updated and this one didn't? What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm confused. Why did it update the wrong one? I think ID reset is bugged. Clearly. Okay. Well, I'm just going to add another status thingy then. Status indicator, view counter. Okay, sorry, we lost all our data because we have to make a new button. View count. We're gonna have to wait 2 minutes for this one to update again. I died once. The camera died? Oh shit, don't worry. So I got a new camera, by the way. I have like 6 mirrorless cameras now. And the dude I bought this camera from gave me 6 batteries and a charger. I didn't even have a charger before. So it's all good. We got 6 batteries. Let me pop a fresh one in. Let me pop a fresh one, Daddy. God, I have so many freaking cameras now. And I'm still probably gonna buy more in the future. Oh wow, IRL streams. Snotty streams. Imagine me touching grass. The only grass I touch is against my lips. So yeah, there's the update. Oh, there we go. Okay. That lapel mic is huge. This is my hair clip. It's my hair claw. You people that have long hair can relate, right? Any long hair enjoyers in chat? Any long hair enjoyers? Okay. Why isn't this on? Turn on, you bitch. Yeah, there we go. Yes, mates. Long hair Andy. Represent. Who's Andy? Andy Jackson? The guy that's on the $20. I don't know which bill it is. $20, $10, whichever one he's on. Hey, thanks for the hype train, people that get... Oh, shit, I didn't even read this. Yo, thanks for the sub, Schism. Sorry, I missed this. Guys, thanks. 69% level 1. You guys are pretty swell. Thanks. Schism. Do you guys like things? All right, let's go. What is this audio mix? Kind of epic! Exclamation mark song. Okay. Oh, look, the view count went up. See, you see the graph? Look, the graph, it went up. It's 194 now. Hello. All right, let's make a new one. I want this status indicator to be for a bit rate. So this one will show a graph of my bit rate. So we gotta copy this button ID here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom! Look at that! Live bit rate on a button on the Stream Deck. A hair showcase channel? That would be nice, actually. Get some inspiration. Thought the Twitch was 6K and up? That's where you're wrong, homie. That's where you're wrong. This is my house. I stream at whatever bitrate I want, up to 8,000, because I can't do above that. So, again, this is a two-way button. So what I could do is, let's just say my internet sucks and it falls below a certain threshold. I could program this in such a way where it's green above that threshold, and then when it drops below, it could be red, or it could be tiered too. It could be like, if it's above here, it's green. If it's in this range, it's orange. And if it's well below that, then it's red. We can do something like that. I'm just gonna like simulate that. I really hate how if statements work in StreamerBot. So like, that's cringe. So I wonder how I'm gonna do this. Oh, thanks for giving me money, person that gave me money. Yeah, thanks. Mucho Fruto. My name is Mucho Fruto. Thanks. For 3 months. Good morning. Love your nuts. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now, Lovey Dove. You just read my mind. What are you? David Blaine? Pick a card, any card. Is that your card? What? Is that one? You know? Clairvoyant. Hello, Delaine Russell. My name is Delaine Russell. So let's see if we can set the color. Yeah? Let's see if we can set the color. I really hate if statements. How about I don't want to do if statements, so I'm gonna do everything I can to get around that. So I'm just going to do a Stream Deck, and we're going to set the background to green. So we'll always be green no matter what. Okay? We'll always be green no matter what. Okay, it didn't work. Does setting the background color not work? For status indicators? Is that not a thing? You can't set the background? Sparkline chart. Ooh, you can change the type of thing it is. Value. Oh, okay. So for a sparkline chart, you can't change the background. Only when it's the value one. But that's fine. We don't necessarily need the chart. Yeah, that's fine. So let's just set it to this. So it's green, that means cool. But I want it to go red when it's below 8,000. Now, realistically, you're not going to do that because my bitrate is set to 8,000. So the way the bitrate works in OBS is like when you set your bitrate to, let's just say 8,000, it's not going to be a constant 8,000, even though it's constant bitrate. It's more of an average bitrate. It's more of an average bitrate, and that's why you see my bitrate hovering around 8,000, because I've set it to 8,000, and so that's why sometimes it drops below, sometimes it's above. So what you would probably want is something like, if it drops below 5,000, then that's when I should be panicking, right? Like, if my bitrate drops below 5,000, I want this button to turn red. You know what I mean? You get it? So we're just going to simulate it, and we're just going to say below 8,000 just so we can test if it works. So I'm going to copy this, and we're going to change the color to a red. So here it's going to make it red all the time. But we'll put an if statement in between. So we'll say core if this, right? Core if variable is less than 5, we'll say 8,000, but pretend it said 5,000. Then continue, otherwise break. Am I high? Did I do this wrong? It can't be red all the time. Wait, did I do this wrong? I asked myself that all the time. Dude, I'm getting gaslit by my programming. I'm trying to get away from... Okay. Fine. You win this time. Make it red, bitch. Make it green, bitch. All right. You win. All right. I don't want to have to do separate sub actions just for this, but just I was trying to be lazy. So if it's less than 8,000, make it red, bitch. Else, make it green, bitch. Okay, that's more like it. It probably didn't like that I was calling the red and then green back to back. It probably didn't like that. Let's see if it fall below 8,000. There we go. So now we have a button that shows my bitrate. Of course, if you don't like that, you can just show the sparkline chart. I have a suggestion for Whipstick Go Stop. Maybe you can put a setting in the sparkline chart option where it's like if you fall below X value, you can change the colors of the thingy here, and maybe that could be an option here. Just a thought. I don't know. I could be high. Or maybe you can change like the gradient. I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I'm just giving suggestions. What's up, Comic Dads? Do you guys have any ideas for what you would use this status indicator for? Now that you've kind of seen what it can do, like we have one button here that shows bitrate, and we made a button that shows viewer count over time. But you understand how it works though, right? You can just track any variable you want and see how that variable changes over time. But again, this is fully programmable. You don't have to do a view count or a bit rate. Those are just like simple examples that were easy to come up with. Because like quite honestly, a view count can be achieved on numerous other ways. And I'm sure you could have a bit rate button as well. It's not as though you need StreamerBot to do these kinds of buttons, but they kind of look nice with the graph. Yeah, I don't know what else you would use it for. I'm sure if you're really creative, like you could come up with an idea. How long you stream until? Until I get tired, maybe in 2 hours. Game FPS, other apps that have no variables that can change. You would have to be able to read it in StreamerBot somehow. Could you do something like if OBS scene is X, do Y else Z on a button press? So it would do the sub action if you are on a certain scene. You can literally do whatever you want. Absolutely. This is StreamerBot. The StreamerBot is like the do anything program. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Do you eat ramen with or without the egg, streamer? You guys know Middle Twix? Middle Twix taught me how to eat ramen, and I always eat it like this now. The instant ramen. I can't eat instant ramen the other way. You like mixing an egg with Kewpie mayo, like this much Kewpie mayo. Yes, you can put Kewpie mayo in ramen, okay? So you mix in an egg with some Kewpie mayo, and then you get some minced garlic, or you can cut up your garlic, like some fresh garlic. And like I use a fuckload of garlic because I love garlic. So I cut up some garlic, chop it up real fine, and you mix it up in this little concoction, and then you mix it together with the ramen soup broth, and then it gets all creamy and stuff, and it's delicious. So yeah, I actually put Kewpie in my ramen, like for real. I thought it was weird too, but like I literally don't eat ramen any other way. I don't think I've ever told Twix that. I told her that once. I was like, oh yeah, she showed that on stream and I tried it. I told her like, hey, I tried the ramen that way. But I didn't tell her that literally every time I eat ramen since then, I always do that. It changed my life. I literally don't eat ramen any other way. Like instant ramen. If it's like tonkatsu ramen, then like different. Yo, Drolo, thanks so much. Sub for the ramen hacks. Yeah, it gets all creamy. It sounds weird, but like I'm a weird person, I guess. So unhealthy, but it's so good. Hey, I could eat Kewpie for the rest of my life. I'd be dead by like next week, but I could do it. Let's see. Kewpie. It looks like this. It looks exactly like this. This is the way that I eat my ramen. Like the Shin ramen, like the red one. Or the black one. You get the black Shin ramen. And then it gets all creamy and stuff. Fuck, I love noodles, guys. I wish I was made of noodles. So yeah. It's really fucking good though. Like it sounds weird, but like here, literally this picture describes how to do it, right? This picture here describes how to do it. Like it's literally that. But for me, instead of using 1 clove of garlic, like, bro, 1 clove? You think I'm a little bitch? I put like 3. Yeah? Anytime the recipes like use 1 clove of garlic, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put like the whole thing in there. No, you don't fry it. You don't fry the... I mean, I guess you could. I've never done it. You use like fresh garlic. That's the way I do it anyway. I guess you could fry it if you wanted to. It would be different though. Yeah, you just let it... So basically you mix the garlic, the raw egg, and the Kewpie mayo. It's like this much Kewpie mayo. You mix it all together, and then when you cook your ramen, however you cook your ramen, and then you get some of the soup and you mix it with the little concoction so it kind of cooks the egg. But you make sure you mix it so it's all super creamy. So you probably get like 5, 6 to 8 spoons into the little concoction, yeah? And then you mix it back in with the rest of the noodles. And then it's delicious. I don't know, go ask Twix about it. She's the one that showed me how to do it. She's the one that showed me about it. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I mean, I've like heard people do that, but I never actually tried it. You know the people that put like cheese in their ramen, like the plastic cheese? Like I've never done that before, but I suppose it's good. So yeah. Yeah, garlic. As much garlic as you want. Like people do 1, but like, bro, make like 20 cloves of garlic. Okay, that's too much. Yeah, but thanks. Chase. Oh, sorry, I was reading the message. What's up, Clarity? Thanks so much for 4 months subbing. I'm a cheese and ramen person, not the plastic kind though. What kind of cheese? Like Gouda? But yeah. Super creamy in your mouth, okay? Very creamy in your mouth. Highly recommend. What's up, Futuro? Oh yeah, you could just also get like the garlic in the little jar. You can do that if you don't want to cut up. But I cut up my own fresh because it's better. Starting giveaway, you think we could get the status button to show the number of entries so far? Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, you could 100%. That would actually be a really good example of this. Yeah, you could program a button on your Stream Deck to show how many entrants are in a giveaway. It's just that you wouldn't use this sparkline chart because the number would just keep going up and up. So you just get a straight line that goes up. So you'd probably set the type to like value instead. But yeah, you could absolutely set up something where it keeps track of everyone that says that enters a giveaway. You just have to have some kind of way of keeping track of everybody's names, which isn't super easy to do in Streamerbot. But it's technically possible. That would actually be a really good idea. There are plugins to do that as well, but I'd rather do it in StreamerBot if I could. But yeah, that's the status indicator. But that's basically it, guys. That's all I wanted to show you with this StreamerBot plugin. Wicked, no it's not, there's more, okay? Bitches, you thought it was over? Fuck no, okay? We got the best part coming. The best part's coming up. The part I'm actually super excited about. So, I've shown you how actions, the switches, and the status indicators work. Next. You see it? See that, guys? You see that? See what I'm looking at? See what the camera? You see what the camera's looking at? You guys get it? Is it making sense to you guys? Is it making sense to you guys? We can program knob functionality, and that's what I'm really excited about. So, this is probably, there's a lot left in the stream, guys. I made you think the stream is nearly over. Hell no, okay? I got more shit I want to do. So we're going to program some knob functionality into this. So let's show one of the knobs. Wow, feet to this stream not on Kick. So let's expand this out so we can see the screen, because we also need to see the screen to do this. But guys, I'm excited for this part. I'm actually hype. I love the knob function. Okay, so let me show you the knob. Let's delete it. So there's two things you can do with the dials with this new StreamerBot plugin. So the first thing is you can just do an action dial, which I honestly didn't play around with this too much, but it seems pretty straightforward. So you get to decide what happens when you turn the dial left and right. So dial up is to rotate right, rotate down is to go left. What happens when you press on it? What happens when you let go of the dial? And then also what happens when you touch it, the screen, and touch and hold the screen. So there's a lot of functionality you can have just like from the dial itself. So in theory, with you guys remember the whatchamacallit, the Insta360, we could theoretically control it with the knobs. I don't know how well that would work, so I'm not going to bust out the camera just to do that. But yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with that. I don't exactly have any cool ideas for what we could do with the dial, with this action dial thing yet. Do you guys have any ideas? I actually really don't have any cool ideas. That's why I didn't explore this part too much. But basically, like, you can assign like a different action to everything you can do with the knobs. Yeah, you could make like an Etch-a-Sketch somehow. You could. But you could kind of do that before anyway. So if you guys have any cool ideas, let me know. Because I'm trying to think in my head, like, what are some cool things you could do with the dials? But you might be thinking, like, what the fuck? You were excited about the knobs like 10 seconds ago. And then now you're like, I don't know what to do with the knobs. So that's where this control dial comes in. So the control dial, and I gave some feedback from this yesterday, and Whipstick already implemented my idea. So the control dial is again, this is not gonna be exciting until I actually program something with it. You can use it to control your ISO and exposure. On what? On like a webcam? You can do that if you have a Elgato Facecam already. So we're gonna drag it. We'll skip the action dial because it's pretty straightforward to me. Unless I can come up with a cool thing I can do, I have to come up with something. Remote focus again, but you have to think about like how are you gonna hook that up to your camera? Like where are you gonna get how are we gonna control your camera's focus to begin with? Control intensity of your lights. You can literally do that with Elgato key lights already. You can literally do that. Brightness. Hair light. Like you can literally already change the brightness. So, anyway, we'll skip this. We'll go to the control dial because the control dial I actually had a cool idea for. So the control dial, again, this doesn't really do anything exciting, but what you can do, see, if I turn it, you can see it scrolls between 0 and 100. Right? You guys see that? Now, what I can set this up to do is that I can turn the dial to whatever number I want. And then when I click into the dial, I can have it send the number to StreamerBot and then do whatever I want with that number. Now that sounds really confusing, but I'll give you a really practical example of what you can do with this. So normally on a Stream Deck, this is the coolest example I could come up with. Let's say you want to run an ad break, like an ad run. How do you do that? Where's the Twitch ad run? Is that not a thing you can do? Twitch play ad. Normally, like if you want to play an ad, you'd add a button to play an ad, and then you'd set the duration between 30 seconds and 180 seconds, like that. And then when you press the button, it would play an ad, like now. I shouldn't have done that. I think it played an actual ad. Okay. I'll have to wait until the end of this because I just played a real ad. I'll wait till the end of this. I shouldn't have done that. I'll wait 10 more seconds. Boo! We're all back from the ads? We're all back from the ads? Say cock if you're back from the ads. If you had an ad and you came back, say cock. Okay, good. So, normally if you want to have a button to run an ad, you'd add a button like that, and then you push the button, runs an ad. But what if you want to have different options, right? Like, there are different durations for 60, 90, 180. So if I wanted to have a button for every single option, well, then I'd have to copy it and be like, oh, set this one to 60. So if I want to run a 60-second ad, I press this button. If I want to play a 30-second ad, I press this button. That's fucking lame. I don't want to do that shit. So here's the idea that I had. Okay? Rather than do that, why don't we set up a control dial where we can choose the length of our ad by turning the dial to the specified amount of time. And then when I press into it, then it runs the ad for that amount of time. Is that fucking cool? Isn't that sick? So here's how we do that. Again, I haven't actually tested this. This is just all theoretical. So you can see as I turn the dial, it changes the number on the thing. But also, it changes the variable here. So this argument that says 46, when I click into the dial, it will send a 46 to StreamerBot, which StreamerBot will pick up that 46 and then run an ad using that number. Right? I can't change the music. I don't know why it's like that. Sorry. So one of the suggestions I asked Whipstick to put in was to add a minimum and maximum and also dial stepping. So I don't want it to be turning between 0 and 100 because that doesn't make sense if you're running an ad. Ads are only run in intervals of 30 seconds, right? And it's a minimum of 30, maximum of 180. So what I can do is I can change the, I don't even know what this type is. I'm going to set the minimum to 30 and the maximum to 180. And then the stepping will be 30 seconds. So if you look at the dial now, as I turn the dial, the number, again, autofocus is weird. The number will go between 30 and 180. Right? It goes between 30 and 180. So now, this is all theoretical, okay? I don't know if this will work. But what I can do is we can run an action. So we go to actions and we can go dial press. So when I press into the dial, I wanted to run the ad for the number of seconds that show on the dial itself. So I am going to go 9, let's just say 60 seconds. And then I have to make the thing to do that in StreamerBot, which is easy. So I just type in dial ad. It's a shit name, but like we'll just go with it for now. So it's gonna give us an argument called number. No, wait, it's called value, not number. And so we would just go Twitch. I don't think we can do this. Wait. Where is it at? Channel moderation? How do we run an ad? Run commercial. Okay, so we can't actually put in a thing here, which is lame. So we're gonna have to do it in code. C#. CPH. What is the code for running an ad? Twitch. Oh, god damn it. Twitch. How do we run? Is it play ad? Run commercial. Run commercial with the duration of... Fuck, how do I do it again? Int number. Put that in there. That should work. So if I did that right, how long are we going to be streaming for? Maybe till 4 a.m. Hour and a half. So let's see if that worked. We're going to... I don't know if I can run an ad because I just ran one. Is Twitch going to allow me to run an ad? Anyway, how long do you think I should run ads for right now? So the idea, if this works, I don't know if it's going to be hard because I can't test this repeatedly. So if I can just set this to whatever I want. And when I click into it, it should run the ad for that amount of time. But I have to change the action here to run my code. Dial ad. Max ads? Oh, God. I don't even think I can do that. Yeah, serious? You want me to run 180 seconds of ads? How many ads is that? That's 60 seconds. Wait, that's 3 minutes. Guys, do the math for me. Is that 6 ads? Wait, how many? Dude, am I high? How long are ads? 30 seconds. So 6. You want me to run 6 ads right now? I don't think it's going to allow me to do it just because I ran ads already. Wait, the dashboard actually tells me. I never even have my dashboard open on Twitch. Usually tells me if I'm able to play ads. Because I just ran one, so it doesn't let you run ads back to back. Ad pre-roll off. Okay, I think I can run ads. Wait, what is this thing here? Okay, it says you recently ran an ad and you must wait to run another. So I don't think I can run one yet. I don't think I can run one yet. Ads are variable in length. I know they're variable in length. What I'm doing is I've made a dial on my Stream Deck where I get to choose how many seconds the ads run for. And then depending on where it is, I'll just... Oh, you're saying like, yeah, I'm assuming 30 seconds. I'm assuming 30 seconds. I know it's different for everyone. But like standard length is 30. So the options that Twitch gives you are in intervals of 30. So that's why I've done 30. This dial can be whatever interval I want. I run 180-second ads every 5 minutes on my stream. I don't think you can do that, can you? Oh shit, it just ran ads. What? Oh god. it just ran ads. No, I didn't press that. That's the automatic ones that go off every half hour. Why did that one run? Okay, regardless of whatever it says in the dashboard, I'm just going to run another. Okay, no matter what, in 10 minutes, I will run a 3-minute ad. And it will either not run the ad, or it will run the ad, or it will run the ad, but like not for 3 minutes. Either way, I will run the ad. But I can't do it right now because it's already running one. How about, to be safe, we'll do 15 minutes from now. We'll set an alarm for 15 minutes and we'll just fuck around for 15 minutes. Set an alarm for 15 minutes. Did that even set my alarm? Okay. Yeah, in 15 minutes, I will manually run an ad using this control dial. I don't want to do it right now. I want to time it so that it actually runs, because I'm going to run maximum ads. This is a hard thing to test because it's like I can only test it. I can't run ads all the time. Twitch won't let me do that. But while we're waiting for that, we can make another button. So we'll hold off on that one. We'll make a new one. Let's make a new dial with a new idea. The second idea that I had. This is also a cool idea. And if you guys have ideas for like what to do with the dials, let me know. These are just things that I came up with. The other idea I had was to oh, actually, before we move on to my second idea, I want to show what Whipstick did. Because apparently Whipstick created a button. Am I allowed to show this, by the way? Sorry, I only showed the beta stuff. Don't worry, I didn't show any other stuff. No one saw anything, okay? No one saw anything. This is what Whipstick made. So Whipstick has it actually counting down. I put the viewer one in the docs examples page too. Nice. How did you do this one? How did you make it count down? That's actually a sick idea. How did you make it do a countdown like that? Variable for the control die was actually called value, not number. Ah, okay, thank you. Sorry, I did get confused. That would have been disastrous. Sorry, I got confused. It is indeed wait, is it? Variable, value, sorry? Global counter variable in StreamerBot and a timed action. So when it hits 0, StreamerBot disables the timer. Ah, I see. Yeah, I hadn't. I thought that's how I was going to do it, but I was like, is this dumb? Is it dumb? Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. And this is like a custom icon. How come my dial doesn't have the bar though? Did I do something wrong? Dial settings, value indicator. Oh, indicator, cool. There we go, that's what I want. Yeah, I like that. I'm not sure if Twitch allows you to go over 180. I'm just using 180 as my max because it seems like every single program that I've used has a limit for the ad at 180. So I'm assuming that's an API thing. I haven't actually looked. But like, even if when you run an ad here, where's it at? Run commercial. It's always 30 to 180, so I just set that as my minimum and maximum. You can the code actually allows you to do like 45-second ads. I don't actually know what that does on Twitch's end, but it's a valid thing, so I just made it steps of 30. What about dialing between cameras and switching when clicked? Would free up buttons for people. I shouldn't say what I was going to say. That was an idea that was brought up recently. And yeah, you could do that. That's actually a really cool idea. That's a really simple idea, actually. Here's the idea that I had, okay? Here's the idea that I had. And you guys let me know if it's dumb. If it's dumb, I don't think it is dumb. I think it's smart, okay? You sit and look at your stream deck and say, what the hell do I do to it? Have you seen my video on what's on my stream deck? Because that might be useful for you. A lot of people asked me to see what was on my stream deck, and I was hoping that would give people ideas. Sounds dumb. You don't even know what the idea is, okay? Chat picks a number, you turn the dial 1 to 5, click dial start button, you do different poses, screenshots of yourself, like a photo booth. Oh, and is the 1 to 5 like the number of photos? Yeah, I mean, you could do that. If you program it that way. Here's the idea that I had, okay? This is a very simple idea. I have always wanted to... Let's go to my camera, okay? I think I should be able to pull this off. I don't know if I will be able to. We'll see how well it works. So I've always wanted to be able to add a blur filter to things, right? Right? And I would love to be able to control this slider using a knob. So I can control the intensity of the blur simply by turning the dial. That's what I want to do. Now, I don't know how well that would actually work. It's possible that OBS will freak out and be like, "Stop, homie! Too much!" Move transition plugin. But that doesn't answer my question, though. I want to be able to turn the dial to the value that I want. So, like, I can... You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to be able to move it on the slider. So, like, I can turn this knob here, and that will make the intensity of the blur get higher. That's what I want to be able to do. So I don't know. We'll see how that works. I'm going to try it now. I'm expecting things to break because I don't think WebSockets will like that, because basically every single notch will send a request to OBS to change the filter value, and it might break it. Thumb isn't bad, just think of it accepting requests with high efficiency rating. What a Princeps Ellen. Okay, we'll try this. It might be dumb. It might be dumb. But we're gonna do a few things. Number one is I want to be able to toggle on and off the blur by clicking into the knob. So that will be easily, that should be done pretty easily. So we can be like blur toggle, right? Would it work similarly to turning the knob to adjust audio levels in OBS? Yes, but it's about how I program it though. So let's go sources. It should be a scene filter. Scenes. Set scene filter state. Camera. Oh, camera A. Blur. Toggle. So we're gonna add a. God, I don't. People in the streamer bot community are gonna be like, "Nutty, this is not gonna work, you idiot." But I want to figure it out on my own. So we'll say this dial here. We're gonna call it blur. Clicking into the dial should toggle the blur. Pretty simple, yeah? This is, of course, not a good idea because the blur filter uses a shitload of your GPU. But we'll set that aside. The maximum will be 64 because that's the highest that OBS allows. And it'll be in steps of 1. You don't ever want to use a value of 64, but it's just, I want to see if you can do it. So the next thing we need to do is when I rotate the dial, I want it to show, I need to tell StreamerBot the value that's on the dial. So the minimum is 1 actually, not 0. So it should be going between 1 and 64. This might break OBS. Hey, let's just see. You never know till you try. We're gonna make a new action. And this will be like blur value. These are really shitty names. But basically, I want this action here to set the blur to the value of value, right? And I don't remember how to do that. So how do I set the value of a blur filter? How do I do that again? I don't remember how to do that. I can do it straight up in OBS Raw. I can do that in OBS Raw. Raw. Fuck, I haven't coded stuff in StreamerBot in a long time. I don't remember how to do this. Request type. I'm still using OBS 4.9. Okay, filter. How do I change a filter value? Source. Set source filter settings. Okay. All right. Tell me if I'm doing this right. I don't remember. I haven't coded shit in a long time. Source name will be camera A. Filter name will be blur. Guys, this is so exhilarating. I can tell you guys are over the moon with excitement right now. Filter settings. You're like, wow, nutty. Never been more excited in my life. I don't remember what the value thingy is, so we're gonna have to open up my OBS. Config. I don't remember. Streaming. It's gonna be sick, okay? Just stick with me. So the value of blur is blur size. Okay. It's blur size, so this is annoying. Because I'm pretty sure I have to do like this, right? I'm pretty sure I have to do it like that. And we'll just do an example of like 10. And then we'll test to see if that even changes the blur filter. So let's enable the blur filter. And then we'll go into here. The value is 18. So if I test this, it should make it 10. It didn't work. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's 15 minutes. Okay, time out. Guys, we're gonna test my add dial break, okay? The timing is very important. Okay. So if you just came in, basically we have a dial here, and what I've programmed is I want this dial to play an ad based on the number that I turn it to. So rather than making like 6 different buttons for different durations of ad breaks, sorry, let's turn that off. Rather than having like 6 different buttons for 6 different durations of ad breaks, I just have a dial and I can set the duration here. And then when I click in it, it should run the ads for that many seconds. We're gonna set it to maximum because you guys asked for this. So let's fingers crossed it should play 6 ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I don't know if it worked. Yes! Yo! 6 ads! Let's go! 6 ads, baby! You got 6 ads running. See you guys in 3 minutes. Thanks, Skelly Blazer. Thanks for subbing for 5 months in before maximum ads. Fix lights. Yo, I'm so happy that this worked. I had this vision yesterday, and it's just so cool to have a vision for something you want, and then you just sit there and do it, and it happens. It's so cool. It's so cool that you can even do something like this. Now, in a few minutes, let's set another... I'll set another alarm for 15 minutes. we're gonna test it again, but we're gonna change the time to 60 seconds. Because I want to test to see if my ad dial does what I think it does. So we're gonna change it to 60 seconds, and then we should be able to run a 60. Isn't that cool though? Is this as cool as it is for me, for you guys? Yeah, I think it's neat. I just think they're neat. I could just open up. Yeah, I could. I don't have like a Discord stream for that though. Make a stream deck buttons to 3-minute ad buttons. Yep. Yeah, but it's I don't know. I think it's a cool idea. It's like you don't have to have, because I've had an ad button on my stream deck and I removed it because I was like, well, what if I want to run a different number of ads? You know, that's annoying. I hate that. So it's nice that I can just put on a dial like that. Dude, this would be great for TikTok. This will be great for TikTok. Be like, did you know you can do this on a stream deck? Because I know all those streamer TikTok people would go bananas over something like this. They'll be like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that on stream deck. So yeah. Hey, welcome back, guys. You guys like 6 minutes of ads? Don't worry, guys. In 15 minutes, we're going to run 60 seconds of ads. Set a timer for 15 minutes. I'll do it later, okay? You cool guy. Cool guy you are, yeah? Yeah. The incentive to sub has never been bigger. Guys, hit the sub. Do it, hit the sub. Okay. So we'll wait 15 more minutes and we'll run another ad. In the meantime, let's go back to doing our blur filter thing. Do you guys remember how this works? I don't remember how this works. Maybe I don't need to do all this dot. Maybe I don't need to put this in. Maybe I can just do this straight up and it would work. Like just 10. Oh, it does work. Sweet. And make it 1. Cool. So I know how to set the value of the blur intensity, like in code. So we figure that out. Yeah, actually. I wonder how well that would work though, because you can't just like, I don't think you can change it instantly like that, because like if you change the replay buffer from like 5 seconds to 2 minutes, I think you have to like wait for the 2 minutes for the buffer to fill up, right? I wonder how that actually works. That's a good question. So here we're gonna, I've never done this before with OBS Raw, but you can do this, right? Can you do that? I won't be able to test it. How do I put variables? I actually don't, I've never done that. How do I put variables inside of a OBS Raw? Does anyone know? I know that's a very technical question, but surely someone here knows how to do this. Does anyone know how to put a variable? I did that and it didn't work. Can I, if I do like this in brackets? That didn't work at all. You can't test a variable? I'm not trying to test a variable. I'm trying to just put a variable in. I can't even press OK. Oh, I can press OK. Yeah, and then it says like invalid. So like, how do I do that? This would be way easier if I just did this in C#. If it's a number, I think it would be ticks. Is it? Can I do ticks? God, programming ticks is super annoying. Those ticks? Or like these ticks? No, that doesn't work. Fuck it, I'm using C#. This is why I do things in C#, because C# is foolproof. I can't do quotes because it won't work. It expects a number. The double quotes are not a number. That becomes a string, and it doesn't accept a string value. It accepts a number value. I'm just gonna do it in C#. I'm sure there's a really easy answer. I just can't be fucked right now. Int value okay, and then we're going to go request. The request will be set source thingy. We need to fill the request with a source name. Boom. Boom. Guys, it's been so long since I've coded shit in StreamerBot. Since like before the Philippines. Okay. Filter settings equals new. There's probably a way better way of writing this, but whoever's gonna critique my code, then feel free. Filter blur size equals value. Actually, you know what? Just for sanity's sake, we'll just set the value manually here to 10. Just so I know that this even works to begin with. We need to have Newton soft. Connection. What the fuck? Okay, int connection. Okay, int connection equals 0. There was no number assigned to value at the time, so it didn't work. No, that's guys. No, that's not the answer. Connection. That's not the answer. You can't even press the OK button. I'm not talking about the test button. I know the test button won't work. I know the test button won't work. That's not my question. I can't even put value in here. It does not let you proceed to press OK. When the code runs for real, it will have a value. I know that here in the test it won't, but when it runs for real, it will have one. And I can't put whatever, because it like that's wrong. Numbers don't have that becomes a string and it doesn't work anymore. No, that again, you put the value in quotes, it becomes a string. That won't work anymore. I can show you it doesn't work, because if I put quotes around this 50, it doesn't work. I shouldn't say this so confidently, because maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. So that, right, change it to 10, that works. But if we change it to 50 and put that in quotes, it won't work. I promise you, I already tried this. See, it just gets rid of the blur because it's an invalid value. So you can't put a number in quotes because it will become a string. So this should work. So let's go back into Stream Deck. So we're gonna set the dial rotate to be blur value. These names suck ass, but basically, the instant I turn it, it should set the value to 10, which it did. Cool. Now we're going to insert value where it has 10, and fingers crossed it should do what I expect. Oh my god, it's working! Kind of. It's working. It's like slightly delayed because, again, it's rapidly changing the blur value. Like, if I turn it really quickly, in the span of like 0.1 seconds, it's trying to change the value like 64 times. And so, like, instead of doing it 64 times, it just queues it up real quick. So look, if I'm going to turn it real quick, you'll see the pending actions fill up really quickly. And so it has to go through one by one. So it's not super like precise, but it will turn it to the value I set it to. Like it actually works. It actually works. Again, it's delayed a little, but it turning the dial does change the intensity of the knob. It's not as satisfying because it's not snappy and it's not as responsive as you would hope, but like it works. Are there any other dials that we could change? It's not real time, but it does it. My theory worked, and it's not crashing OBS at least. Stream Deck will merge fast dial ticks together so it doesn't send every single one. Yeah. I'm assuming there's some kind of acceleration with the dials. Yeah, you can change the hue, spin your camera in a circle. Yeah, you could spin your camera, but like, again, it's not going to be that responsive for the same reasons I mentioned. But like, the point is, it does it. Like, it still does it. Jesus, look how slow that is. I might have to put this on its own queue. Let's try it out. Blur value. Okay. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I can still see it being practical. I'm not exactly sure how practical, but... Bye forever. 3D transform with multiple dials? Yeah, you could do 3D transform. Absolutely. But I feel like it would be better if they made, and I haven't even checked. Maybe Bar Raiders even made a plugin for this already. If there was a plugin that natively, is that even the word? That natively interacts with the filter settings, it probably would be faster and more responsive. From left to right, cameras and desktop camera and bigger, wait. Hear me out. From left to right, camera and desktop, camera and bigger desktop. Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about? From left to right, camera and desktop, camera and bigger desktop. I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. You spin the dial, it does move transition. Yeah, what do you mean? Click the button to disable autofocus, then able to manually focus with the knob. Well, there's no way for my computer to interact with my camera because my camera's a mirrorless camera. If you want to control focus, I believe you could already do that with the Facecam Pro, but I don't have one, so I can't test that. The regular Facecam has a fixed focus lens, so like doesn't have it on that. But it's kind of doing what I want. It's kind of doing, it's not bad. I don't know a situation where you'd want to control the blur and the fly like that, but like. All right, we're going to test the ad again, guys. Let's see. 60 seconds? How long do we want to run ads for? How long do we want to run ads for? Here, you can't even see the knobs, so like, let me turn my RGB light stick so you can see the bar better. I mean the dial. How many ads? 60 seconds? 2 ads? Let's run 2 ads. I'll see you guys in 1 minute. I'm not going to do 180 again. It needs to be a different number than before. All right, see you guys in 60 seconds. See if it does it. $60 seconds. 2 30-second ads. So it works. I'm satisfied. That was the most practical use I could find for the dials. If you guys have a better idea, please let me know. But like, I don't really have a better idea than that. Yeah, the number of ads will be different. Like Twitch doesn't necessarily serve. Like it also depends on region too. Ads are a complicated thing. I think most people like have no idea how the ad system works in Twitch. It's very complicated. Yeah, some of you guys won't get ads. It just depends on whether they have ads to serve to you or not. So that's the OBS RAW with the value argument. It's like I said, if it's number you need to do straight tick down. I have string setting, double ticks around. Okay, let me do that again. So if I do like tick 50, it won't work though, right? Wait. So you're just saying just for the... Oh God, why does it even work now? Let me just... Okay, there we go. So you're saying... If I set this to tick 1, no, tick 10. So that didn't work, but you're saying if I do put value here, it should work. That's capital. The test won't work, obviously. Okay, does it actually do it? Maybe it's faster this way. Oh, it does do that. So it doesn't do it if you put an actual number in it? Gotcha. It seems to be just... It's not a... It's about the same level of responsiveness. Hey, why doesn't it appear in the pending actions? What if I just go ham with it? Oh my god, this might break OBS. What if I just go like absolutely ham with the dial? You guys ready for this? It's gonna break OBS. Oh no, I'm gonna break StreamerBot. It's frozen. It's frozen. So maybe don't do that. Hey, at least it didn't crash anything. What's up, LaFave? I don't know. If you guys can come up with... Why did that pop up? Why did that pop up? Oh, I know. Yeah, Clarity, thank you so much. Hello, Lord Sardine Has. Sardine Has. In the StreamerBot, is it possible to create an entrance animation for scene? For example, a command that makes a dancing puppet appear, but make it appear... Oh shit, I muted my sound effects a long time ago and I forgot to unmute it. A command that makes a dancing puppet appear, but makes it appear for one of the corners of the screen like a swipe. English is not my native language. Yeah. Depends on what you mean by swipe. So you mean something like have a puppet appear like this and then disappear like that? Like, how do you mean, though? Because you can do something like that. I'm just not exactly sure the exact thing that you mean by that. Hey, the camera died again, I think. I think I killed the camera, guys. Did I kill the camera? Battery exhausted. Okay. Swap out the battery. Do you guys have any all right. Now that I've done the ideas that I wanted, tell me your ideas for a dial, and then maybe we can come up with something cool. I kind of just scratched the surface of what we can do with this. I think we did enough today to warrant a video talking about everything we did, so I need to script that video. Etch-a-Sketch. But you can already do an Etch-a-Sketch without using this plugin. You know what I mean? Like you can do that already, right? Wet dry for an effect in your mic. The problem is that there's no way for a StreamerBot, as far as maybe there is a way and I just don't know. But I'm not aware of a way to interact with VST filter using StreamerBot. Like, I can't change that, I guess, if that makes sense. If you know of a way, then cool, but I don't know of a way to do that. So my camera's at 78%. Cool. Dial to increase nuts falling on the screen. If I actually, that is actually something you absolutely can do. But you'd have to do a lot of programming. You'd have to program a browser source that drops nuts at random locations. And the number of nuts is determined by a variable. And turning the dial changes that global variable. But like you can actually do it. I don't think you can with Sammy either, Nutty. Best way to do it is have audio filters turned on and off. Yeah. It would be nice to, you know, I know what you're saying. Can I send a screenshot of my Twitch overlay for you to review? You can post it in Discord. I typically don't do reviews of people's things in stream because then everyone is like, oh, you have to review mine now. Also because we're doing StreamerBot stuff today. But you can post it in the Discord. I might do it next stream. Just use Polypoop. Why are you not using Polypoop? Maybe there's like some shaders that we can change values of. Like if we added a fisheye shader. Watch this crash my stream. Don't we have like a fisheye shader? What are the shaders? Okay, I have more shaders somewhere else. Assets. Show me your assets. How about a rainbow shader that changes color when you spin? Is there a shader that does that? Haha, sex. Fisheye. So this we can set the power. Oh my God. So we could set a dial that changes the fisheye-ness of the shader. Oh my God, I went upside down. We just have to do a little bit of math to like figure out the number to put in here. But it'd be technically possible to put this on a dial, like the intensity of this shader. Excuse me, guys. What about an alert with text movement? What's the Nutty Nudes folder? You'll never know. An alert with text movement. You can set up a Dropbox or a specific channel on Discord for people to send their clips or overlays for you to review. Could be another awesome YouTube video. Yeah, I've talked about this before. I don't think review series are for me. I've talked about this a lot before. I don't think doing a review series or review videos of people's streams are something that I would do in my channel. Number one, if I'm being real with you, it's pretty low effort content. I feel like for me, like I think it's low effort on my half. Like I wouldn't be trying for you guys, and I feel like I should be trying for you guys. But also like it feels like blatant baiting for you guys. Like, guys, please interact with me. It also feels as though, like, I feel bad shitting on people. Like, there's a lot of reasons why I'm just against the idea of doing a traditional, I'm going to review your stream series. The best idea I came up with was the streamer showcase, which I did 3 videos of, because that highlights innovation. It highlights people's streams in a positive way. So rather than me just being like, your stream is shit because it's not like my stream, you idiot. Like, it's not negative like that. But it's still a way for me to, like, talk about people's streams that are doing something really different and really innovative. I can already tell you right now, if I ever do a streamer showcase episode 4, my God, I already know one person that will be in the video. I rated them the other day. He is genuinely one of the most impressive streamers I've ever seen. Taijiro. He is one of the most impressive streamers I have ever seen on this platform. And I don't say that lightly. I'm going to give him a shout out right now just because he's absolutely amazing. He did a subathon. Just, oh my God, he's a beast of an artist. Don't tell him I talked about him because then he'll be like, oh, I'm embarrassed now. Okay. But Taijiro is Bell introduced me to him. Taijiro he's an artist, and everything in his stream is his own custom artwork. Every single asset is his own custom artwork. And everything is interactive. Everything is interactive. It's like his own interactive world. He did this amazing idea where he had he designed a shirt because he's an awesome artist, and it's like an exclusive shirt that you could only buy during his subathon. So you can't even buy this anymore. I wanted to buy one, but it's US only, so he couldn't ship it to me. He made this video. It's hard to explain just how actually insane his stream is. So he made a video for his stream that he called Taijiro Direct. It's his own Nintendo Direct style thing, but he tells his story while also explaining what's going to be happening during the subathon with the different milestones for the subathon. We're gonna play a certain game or something. He made that 3-card Monty game, or the one with the cup and the balls where you have to guess which cup the ball is under kind of thing. He coded a game like that in his stream, but the way it looks is actually insane. You see, he posted a clip here. Again, everything here is custom made. And then it does a channel point reward, and you have to a prediction thing. You have to guess options 1 to 3 with channel points. Oh yeah, he has different things here. These are it's fucking crazy. I don't know if you guys can appreciate how crazy his stream is. I can't even fathom how crazy. The art is just so amazing. Dude, there's no jank in his stream. I get it that you guys like my stream because I show you guys how to do some stuff, but let's be real. My stream has a lot of jank in it. There is zero jank in his stream. Even just
That's
like
amazing.
the way that it displays the winner, but it looks like it's a fucking like video game. It's so incredibly polished. I seriously cannot put into words like how impressive this stream is. This might be the most impressive stream I've ever seen. Actually.
Nori,
I'm
you're
not even
streaming
kidding.
again?
Anyone, don't tell him I said this because you'll be really embarrassed. But like, yeah, definitely go check him out. Anyway, if I ever did an episode 4 of Streamer Showcase, I'm going to be showing this guy's stream. It's actually crazy. We're not here for the performance. The jank's what makes things lovable. Yeah, but his stream, like, his stream is lovable. Dude, watch this Taijiro Direct thing, okay? It's so, like, I almost cried watching it. I'm not even joking. Just, this is insane. Yeah, he has like a thing here. He has a thing in his stream where like you can check the menu, and then you can choose like what drink you want to make, and then it makes the drink on stream, and it has all of this stuff. It's go leave a comment on his video too. And don't be like, oh, Nutty sent me, because like I don't want to make his comment section about me. Just make it like a genuine comment of like how cool it is. If you think it's cool. If you don't think it's cool, then don't. Like, but yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine the amount. Even just make like, dude, he made this 9-minute video just for his subathon. Just like as a thing for his sub, like I can't even. I don't know. The art style just hits me in a very, it just gets me right in that, you know. This is definitely an art style that hits me right in the feels. Hello, Glitterfire. Hi, Nutty. What up? But yeah, sorry. I went on a tangent, but I thought it was cool. Literally never seen anything like it before. Thank you, Lights, for learning how to animate, do art, and you too can scrape by on barely nothing while people stare at you in awe. That's the thing, like, he's not even like a huge streamer, and I feel like he should be, because he puts an incredible amount of effort into his stream. Just want to say thank you for all the help and inspiration you've given me. You have taught me many things. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Glitterfire. I try somewhat. That's so easy to do, that level of stream sarcasm. I'm actually in awe of that work. It's the level of polish that impresses me the most. Like, usually when I watch people's streams, I can point out individual components of the stream and be like, oh, you use like Streamlabs for this. You use this widget for this thingy. Here's a widget that you've made, blah, blah, blah. Like, you can point out things like that. But like with his stream, like everything is like a cohesive artwork that you're just like completely lost in the production. It just feels like you're in a fucking world. You just feel like he's in his world. I don't know. I love his art style so much. Yeah, he's got this Tamagotchi. He's got this Tamagotchi that you can interact with. You can feed him. You can, like, feed him stuff. AI bros, the era of paying animators is over. You won't believe this AI generated. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of tweets like that, AI generated tweets. I want to see his setup, like his physical setup. Dude, I don't even know what he looks like. But like, even like the text, even like the captions. I usually when I see people's captions on their streams, I'm like, just judging by the way the captions look, I know which captioning plugin that they're using. But this one, I don't even know what he's using because like he's added like some like chromatic aberration or whatever. I don't know what it is, but some filter onto it, so it looks like it's just like it's part of the stream. Like I can't even point out like what captioning thingy this is. I don't know what it is. Like every little bit, it just, I don't understand how it's done. I reckon he's got a desk, like an art desk. If you haven't, like, it's, yeah. You just have to be in his stream because like, I swear there's so much to his stream. A desk with legs. Are there any new effects you found that are good for... All right. This is a side tangent. All right. This is a side tangent. You guys have got to stop. You have to stop with the abbreviation of channel points to CP. You got to stop it, okay? We need to put an end to that. All right. I don't know what we have to do it, but enough is enough. You gotta stop doing it. Anyway, any new effects that you found are good for channel points? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, there's endless possibilities. It's up to your creativity. Just call them Chanpeas. Just say Chanpeas. It's the same length of time to say. Just, you know? I don't want to take the conversation there, but like sometimes when I'm reading, I'm just like, and guys, I get it, all right? There's a lot of good things that start with those letters, you know? Like Chris Paul, the basketball player, or like, what else starts with those letters, you know? There's a lot of things, all right? I've been in the stream long enough to collect a decent... Okay. All right. Chris Hansen is on Cameo. Get me that for my birthday. That'd be sick. I love watching your vids on them, and I was wondering if there are any new ones... Not those type, okay? Any new ones in my stream? I'll go to bed soon because I have a lot of work to do. I need to get a whole bunch of videos done. I don't even want to talk about this because like I always say, I gotta do this, and then I never do it. But there's a few videos I need to get done, and once I do them, I want to start working on a new... Like, because I haven't been able to work in my stream. Like, I've either been working on videos or I've just been sick. Like, it's been annoying. There's a lot I want to fix up with my stream and add to it. And, like, I haven't been able to add any really cool new things to my stream. But there's one idea that I've been sitting on for, like, 3 months. And at this point, I've thought about it for so long that it might not even be cool anymore. There's a new channel point reward I want to create. It'll take me a while to do it. But I want to make it available for everyone that pays me. Sorry, I just put that out there because I don't want to get your hopes up. I want to put it up on Patreon. Usually when I make cool channel point rewards, I like to keep some of them for myself because I'm like, you know, I need to keep... Like, I like educating people. I like stuff like that. But I also need to keep some things unique for my own stream. So usually when I make new things, like... I don't immediately make them available for you guys. Like the, what's the latest? Like the Pokemon counter one. Like I like the Pokemon counting game. So I keep that for me first. But this idea I have, I'm going to make it for myself, but I'm also going to make it available for people on Patreon to just download. Because I'm just like, you guys haven't had anything new for a long time. I feel like you guys deserve something new. And if you've paid for my Patreon before and you're like, wow, Nutty, I'm unsubbing because you don't release new things anymore and you're stealing our money. That's okay. Just send me a DM or mention, you can't send me a DM because my DMs are off, but like just mention in chat and be like, yo, I was subbed before on Patreon and I'm not anymore. Can I have the new widget thingy? And I'll just say yes. Okay, I'll just give it to you. Okay. As long as you've paid me before, like, because you guys, I need to give you guys something new. I'll probably make a video in it too. You know the video I did on the TikTok redeem? Because that one is just for me right now. It's only available for me. The TikTok channel point redeem. You remember how I did a video on that? I'm going to do the same thing. Like when I made the TikTok video, I basically screen recorded the whole process, which was like 10 hours of footage of me programming that. I'm going to do the same thing with this new idea I have. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to record myself for like the entire time that I make it. And then I will do a video explaining it on YouTube. So I'm going to do another one of those videos. And I hope it's really cool. It might be a really shit idea though, so I might be hyping up this thing that's not going to be that great, but we'll see. They're not going to be stream elements over, not all of them. This will be something that requires StreamerBot. Can you make a video on updated OBS stream settings for FPS gamers and stream from a single PC? I don't do those types of videos. Frankly, like, if you want to do videos on best OBS settings, dog, there's so many people on YouTube that do that. There are so many people. Whoa, Tuba! Thank you, Tuba guy. They never go in depth or why they choose those settings. It's so aggravating. I mean, again, there's so many videos. I'm sure you can find someone. Those are not the type of videos I do because, like, if you're not satisfied with the videos that are out there, you probably won't be satisfied with my video. Trust me. Those videos, no offense to other people that makes YouTube videos. Oh, by the way, hello everyone from Tuba Guy's stream. Sorry, I should probably talk to you guys. Hello, Tuba Mansion, hello. If you guys are coming from Legend Tuba stream, hello. Do I have to tell you who I am? Is this how raids work? Is this how raiding people works? What up? If you guys are like new, do I explain who I am? I don't know. I don't know how raids work. I've been streaming for like 10 years and I don't know how they work. Like what you're supposed to say. Hey! Epos Fox knows his stuff. Yeah. Go watch Epos Fox. He's very knowledgeable in that kind of thing. I think he has an OBS masterclass coming out very soon. If you guys are coming from Tuber Guy stream, hello. I am a dude that makes videos about streaming on YouTube. Is that fun for you guys? Is that interesting? Today we've been programming stuff for the Stream Deck. And I can show you some cool examples. Or actually I can't. I actually deleted them, so never mind. Never mind. I have two cool examples here though. Here's a button that shows view count over time and it shows a graph. See here? It shows a graph of your view count. So while you're streaming, you can be like, oh, there's my view count and there's a graph. And presumably when you get rated, maybe the number will spike up and then you can see that on the graph. There's also this one that shows your bitrate in OBS. And then I programmed it so like when it goes below 8,000, it turns red. Is that cool? Is that also cool for you guys?
Do a barrel roll.
Will there be an updated Thug Life? Yes, there is a way to update it. I kind of don't want to update it though. It's kind of endearing to not be on my face. I hope you're not made at me, Nutty, for shouting out Epos. I think you've talked about him before. No, I'm actually really upset that you did that because I see him as a competitor, and I don't like people mentioning my competitors in my stream because I don't want other people to know that there are other people that make stream videos on YouTube. Because like you should only know that I'm the only one that does that. So no one should talk about like Harris Heller and stuff because I don't like those people because I'm insecure. And I feel like they're better than me at making videos. So like, don't ever bring their names up. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding, of course. Yeah, you can mention him. Like, it's cool. I like Epos Fox. He's very smart. But he's so humble. And he's so secure in himself. Great, I got banned for that. Just for shit talking other people. What's up, Arslan? Somebody said something about testing. Wouldn't there be a way to update the Thug... Wait, I just read that. Between Nutty and the cool stuff to do... Yeah, Ebo's Fox does different content to me. His content is very in-depth, technical, and like... If you want to get like super good, amazing quality in your streams, he knows way more about that than I do. Me, frankly, I don't really give a fuck about that. I feel like I've put very little effort in like my encoding settings. Like, I don't really, like for me personally, I don't really get a hard on like tuning my encoder settings so that they're perfect. Like my stream looks fine. It's not going to make a difference. You guys aren't going to be like, wow, your stream's maybe or maybe not better. I can't tell, Nutty. I want to like watch you more now. Like you guys aren't going to care if I tweak my settings any differently. Anyway, yeah, we also made this dial here. We made this dial here where you could run an ad, but you can choose how long to run the ad for with the dials. So like, do I want to run a 30-second ad? I can just do 30 seconds, press the dial, boom, 30-second ad. Or if I'm going to go away for longer, I can be like, guys, I'm going to be away for 3 minutes. We're going to run a 3-minute ad. You run a 3-minute ad, you click the button, boom, 3 minutes of ads. Isn't that nice? I actually did get the spike. Look. The little view count chart is working. It shows the spike. So yeah, it actually did work. But so that's the ad dial. I think you can't see any more message if mine. Heat extension problems. I gave up anyway. Can you guys click in this cookie? Is it still working? Is this cookie working? Do I have to just send you my code? Maybe like the code that you downloaded is different to my code. This is my cookie clicker code. It seems to be working. It hasn't broken today. New Stream Deck plugin is nice. Yeah? You seen it, Tuba Guy? So yeah. So the dial, and then I made this other dial here that can control the blur of my camera. So I don't know why it didn't turn the blur on. Did I delete it? Oh my god, I might have deleted the blur. Hey, how come it's not... How come this dial's not doing the thing? That was one of the things we made today. Oh, it was super delayed. There we go. Hold up. So we made this dial, yeah? So we have this dial, and if I turn it, it becomes less blurry. You see? And then if I turn it more, it becomes more blurry. Is that cool? Does that make you guys like me more? Yo, that's nice. Yeah, we did that today. And then I can click into it to turn it off. Nah, I'm most happy with the ad dial that we made. The ad dial that we made me the most happy today. Hey, the people that just came in from the raid, I'm gonna lose all of you guys right now because I'm gonna run an ad just so I can test my ad dial thing, yeah? You wanna do 30-second ad? We'll just do a short one. So we can change the time to 30 seconds and then we can run that ad by clicking in the dial. Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's do it, guys. Boom! 30-second ad. Should say one of one up here.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
There we go. Don't you use the automated ad timer on Twitch? Yeah, I do. But like, for people that don't want to do that and who want to schedule their own ads, there's a way to do it. So it's more about like showing you a way to do something. Also, just because I run automated ads, it doesn't mean I can't run manual ones when I want, because running manual ads like is not necessarily a bad idea. Like if I know I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, then I can run 3 minutes of ads, and that will delay the automated ads for like the next hour or so or whatever. So like, it's not necessarily a bad idea to have it. Also great for toilet breaks. Crank it to the right for long poo breaks. Yeah, exactly. It does? What do you mean it does? I'm getting Disney Plus right now for the ad I watched. You sold me. I pooped longer than 3 minutes though, you know? I don't know if you can do more than 3 minutes of ads. Can you do like 8-minute ad breaks? Use StreamerBot to auto run ads when you... Yeah, I know. I did the video on that. I know you can do that. But like, I don't have a BRB scene. It's nice. I'm just giving people options for different things they can do. Like the dial is cool because I don't have to have like 6 different buttons for different durations. It can just be on one dial. But yeah, that's I'll have to figure out how to make a video on this new plugin. Did you find it interesting, guys? Are you like, wow, that was cool? Or are you more like, wow, that was like not worth hyping things up for, Nutty? Never do that again. Is that what you guys are like? Like, sick. Thanks for wasting my time, Nutty. You idiot. L streamer. Oh shit, I accidentally run an ad break. I pressed the wrong button. I just ran an ad again. I don't think it will do it because I just ran one. I accidentally pressed the dial. I thought this was the blur. Sorry, it won't do it. It won't do it. I just ran an ad break, so it didn't work anyway, so we're good. Will it work with Stream Deck Mobile? Ooh, actually, I think I can talk about this publicly. Can I? Wait, I have to double check first, actually. I don't know if I can talk about this publicly. I'm pretty sure I can, but I just want to double check. I need to double check. Give me like 2 minutes. I need... Okay, Phil already posted about this. So I should be okay. Let me run a blur break. Speaking of Stream Deck Mobile, One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 8 is 64. I'm not sure if I may get banned from Elgato for saying this. It's actually twice that amount. It's actually twice that amount. I think you can actually test it. It might be public beta access. But just a little teaser. Again, nothing is confirmed yet, but maybe in the future we may be doing our own stream on said big Stream Deck. So keep that in your back pocket, guys. I may be doing something like this. Don't sacrifice your yeah, they're gonna hate me. No, I think I'm well liked within Elgato. I think I'm well liked. I don't know. Maybe they hate me. I'm not sure. Like, yeah. I'm almost positive this... I mean, it's a public tweet, so like... And I don't actually know what happens after that. So yeah, can't really say too much because I don't know, but hopefully, fingers crossed, I can get my hands on an iPad. Boo! And we can do a stream on this thingy. Because there are some features that I've been told about that are extremely appealing. It's not just a bigger Stream Deck. There's one other feature that they told me about, and that would be extremely useful for my use case. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, it's pretty interesting because a few months ago, I've said this on stream multiple times. I said, somebody asked me about Stream Deck Mobile, and I was like, do you ever think they're gonna make like a bigger Stream Deck? Because like at the moment, the Stream Deck Mobile app is just the same as a regular Stream Deck. You get a grid of 3x5 buttons, and even if you're on, there's gonna be ads right now. Even if you are on an iPad, you still get a grid of 3x5 buttons. And someone asked me, like, do you think they're going to make a bigger one? And genuinely, I didn't know anything at the time. I do now, but like, what was I going to say? I'm lost. I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, I basically said that, like, I don't think Elgato will ever change the Stream Deck mobile app, because even as nice as it would be for us users, I was always just like, look, the point of the Stream Deck mobile app is to be exactly the same as regular
Dinner
Stream
is
Deck.
ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
It's to be exactly the same as a regular Stream Deck, and then like it's supposed to be like a trial. You pay like $250 or whatever it is a month to like try out the Stream Deck mobile app, and then if you like it, then go out and get a real Stream Deck. Like they're basically trying to get you to get a real Stream Deck, and they're using the mobile app as like a trial period for you to do that. So for me, it was like extremely surprising when they were just like, fuck it, we're just gonna make an even bigger Stream Deck, bigger than any physical Stream Deck you can buy. Way bigger. Like, you can have like a bunch of Stream Deck XLs, like basically 4 Stream Deck XLs on like an iPad. I thought they would never do that. I was like guaranteed they'll never ever do that, and they actually did it. Well, who knows when it'll actually release, but like, it's insane. Imagine having freaking 4 Stream Deck XLs on an iPad. That's what I want. But yeah. I don't understand why people buy Elgato Stream Deck when you have StreamerBot's website decks. They are much better. They are not, okay? And you guys are going to think that I'm shilling, and I probably am. Okay, boring as fuck. Okay, that's cool. That's super, like, awesome. What was I going to say? Who are you? Who asked?
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
I'm glad we brought that back, by the way. What was I saying? Okay, I know you guys are gonna think I'm super shilling. I get that. But for the people that like are like, use Touch Portal, use the StreamerBot deck, those are nice free alternatives. But they are free alternatives, or very little amount of money alternatives. When you compare it to an actual Stream Deck, it's like, so like I've used Touch Portal. Don't get me wrong. I don't have anything against the people that make Touch Portal. They make a great product. It's great in its own right, but it's fucking annoying to use. It is extremely annoying to use. Same with the StreamerBot deck. The StreamerBot decks are functional, but like beyond that, that's about it. Like you can make buttons, but like a Stream Deck does more than just buttons. And you're gonna think this is like the dumbest thing in the world, but it really isn't the dumbest thing in the world. Like, for example, on a Stream Deck, if I want to make buttons to change scenes, I just drag a thing that says scene. Okay, I drag a thing that says scene. Okay, and then I'm gonna say this one will be for just chatting, and then I'll make another one here for like, oh wait, I probably shouldn't use just chatting. Let's change this to like desktop. Change this one to reaction, right? So I have 2 different buttons, and then when I press on it, not only does it like change the scene, but it actually highlights the button, so I know exactly which scene I'm on. That sounds like the dumbest thing in the world to praise, but like, you would not believe the amount of steps to do the same thing on Touch Portal. It's actually fucking crazy, and it's unbelievable to me that people that use Touch Portal defend that. Like on Touch Portal, you have to like program the highlighting of the button. You actually have to program that in for every button yourself. And it's wild to me that people defend that as if that's actually, like, it's good if you're like a power user, that's fine, but like, you have to admit that for like a regular person, that's super annoying to do. And the same thing with like the StreamerBot decks, you can't even do that either. There's no way for you to programmatically change the appearance of the buttons, much less do it automatically. Like, these sound like really simple things, or really like nitpicky things to complain about, but I promise you they're really not. They're actually like really big pluses of having an actual Stream Deck. Don't, like, guys, if you think I'm shilling, you're always going to think I'm shilling, okay? So like it doesn't matter what I say or what argument I give you, you're always going to think that I'm shilling. But like, you know, I'm not even trying to say that everyone should buy a Stream Deck. I'm just saying there's a difference. I understand that they're expensive, and if you don't want to pay that much, that's fine. Like but there is a difference. Just program it, streamer. You can do all that in Touch Portal, but it's tons of logic in Touch Portal. That's what I'm saying. It's tons of logic. It's a lot of like I can open up Touch Portal right now. I stopped using Touch Portal. It's like I love Touch Portal, but it's just out of my rotation of things because I don't need like a million things to control my stream. So all my buttons, I haven't even used this in a long time. You have to do like a whole thing? How do you even do it? Yeah, you have to do this on events thing and be like, when scene is just chatting, change the color. When it's not just chatting, change the color again.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
You gotta do that. You gotta add this logic, right? And then if I want to make another button for a different scene that isn't just chatting, I promise you, this is the fastest way to do it. You have to go in here and then you gotta change this to like your different scene, and then you have to go in here, change it here too. Like, I don't want to have to do all this shit. God, I don't. Where is it? Oh yeah, and then you have to change, the text too, guys. Make sure you change the text in the button. I don't even remember where to do that. Oh yeah, I gotta change the icons, whatever. I couldn't be bothered doing that anymore. I couldn't be fucked doing all this shit in StreamerBot anymore. It was way too much work. I mean, let's say StreamerBot Touch Portal. Right now, my Touch Portal, I have to set hotkeys to make StreamerBot do things. I mean, do they have a StreamerBot plugin for Touch Portal? If you want cheap or free, I think Touch Portal is amazing for power users. But there's a big difference between a power user and someone who wants something that's like easy and something that just works with minimal fuss. Plus, like, there is an advantage to using a product that is like used by a lot of people, because that will get the best like plugin support and it'll be the most extensible thing you can use. Guys, don't even get me on that fucking Razer Stream controller. They offered to send me a Razer Stream controller. I wanted to just take one, but like I knew that if I made a video, it would just be me being like, this is shit, no one should ever use this. Great for power users, but what about power bottoms? I would know all about that, wouldn't I? Like you, I switched to Stream Deck for all the same reasons, even though we like to know how power users stuff works. There are some things like to give some balance to this debate, I guess, that I guess no one even asked for, but like I don't think the Stream Deck is a perfect product either. I just think it's more appropriate for most people. And like for all of the people that pretend it's like Touch Portal is no different to Stream Deck, I feel like you guys are just being like actually willfully ignorant, because they're very clearly not the same product. I have the Touch Portal plugin for StreamerBot. Something more I'm missing. Not putting down Twilight Princess. Nutty, I have a problem. I don't understand when you ignore my messages because they're dumb. I miss almost every message. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot and not read people's messages. What did you say? You didn't even say anything. What are you talking about? Have you looked at this controller? What's this? What's up, Blast? What's this? Gully Kit Hall Sensing? Oh man, I actually want a new controller. But I'm fairly particular with my controller. I play more side-scrolling games, so I care more about the D-pad, so I want the D-pad to be on the top. So this controller looks cool, but like I would never be able to use it. But yeah, I don't have that one. I was very interested in this controller though. Oh, it's legit reads more than chatting a 100k viewer stream than Nutty does. Yeah, but that's because like, fuck him. Okay. What is the button ID? So in this streamer bots plugin for Stream Deck, every single like action switch or a status indicator or dial or a control dial, every single one of them has a button ID here. And so that's so that your streamer bot knows which thingy to control. So you go copy, you click this thing here for the button ID, and then you go whatever is asking for it here, like the set title, you put the button ID in there. Does that make sense? Naughty, it is not your code that's the problem. Heat extension is dying, your cookie broken as well. I might try to contact the developer. Is it actually? All right, clicking it. Is my cookie dead too? Is it really the heat extension? Man, why is it that every time I want there to be a problem, there's no problem? Because Bazooka has been having an awful time trying to get this cookie clicker to work for him, and I feel really bad because he gave me money for it to work. And basically I was like, look, if I have a problem on my stream, I'll take note of it, and then I'll let you know. But like, I haven't had a problem with it today. If you came last stream, I had problems, and I would have been able to tell you like what to do, but like. I guess I'll have to say, when I do a just chatting stream where I'm on this scene, like for like, oh, did it break again? Is it broken? Or did you guys just give up on clicking? Nope, it's still working. Thank you, Common Go. Thanks for everything. Everything. Everything? What's everything? Everything is a lot of things. I don't know if you realize that. Send the code to widget support. Okay, I'll just give you my cookie clicker code. It's gonna have my ID in it. I don't care. I super don't care. Actually, it won't have my ID in it. Yeah, I'll send you this code right now. Right, meow. People who want the cookie clicker widget, if you're on Patreon, you can get it. Export to clipboard. All right, I'm posting it there right now. Boom. There. No, you're good. You paid me money, so like I understand. You expect some level of support from me. Totally understand. It would be different if I put it out for free and I was like, fucking stop annoying me, man. Is there a reward after we hit a certain number of cookies? The reward... You know? What was the brand of your new standing desk? Weighing my options. So I live in Australia. The brand is Desky, and I believe that's just an Australian thing. That being said, there are many different ways. Like, I'm not even sure how much the brand matters. Like, I'm sure, like, Desky is the exact same thing as, like, other brands in Australia. And then if you're in America, it's probably a similar thing. Or whatever country you're in. But I love my standing desk. I love my standing desk. It's...
Your reward is satisfaction.
I don't mean to be a salesman, guys. I'm not trying to be a salesman. But, I don't think we need this camera anymore, so I'll turn it off. Boom. Is it gonna work? Where's is it? Why is the camera? How do I make it work? I'm in the US looking at uplift desks. Something I've heard people do is they just get the legs. There are different companies that just sell the legs, and then you can just get your own tabletop from like IKEA and screw it onto it. I opted not to do that. I know you can do it. It's probably cheaper, but like, I paid a hefty price for my standing desk, but I think it was worth it anyway. Just because, like, you know, because it felt like it. No, but it's more that I know everything will work together, you know? Like, for example, if I got the tabletop and the legs separately, like, what if I screw it in and the legs aren't like perfectly straight with the tabletop, you know? Whereas if I get them from a company, they'll have like pre-drilled holes for me. So I'll know that everything will like fit just fine. I don't know what the fuck is happening with my accent. I've got like nasal congestion, so it's fucking around with how I speak, but like, you get what I'm trying to say. I don't want to be a software engineer. Yeah, then go do it. I did software engineering in college, and it was annoying. So yeah. And then I was a programmer for a long time. Get 2 motor legs. Yeah, I have a dual motor thing. It's a dual sit-stand desk, so it has 2 motors, 1 for each leg. Some of them have a motor for both legs. I don't understand why it's not showing my screen. Oh, I know why. No, do I, actually? Hold on. Failed to connect the server. Let me restart Mona server. I'm trying to show you my uplift desk. For those of you that missed it, I have to go to sleep soon. It's 4:20. YOLO! Blaziken. Naughty! How do you remove StreamerBot plugin from Stream Deck? The old one or the one you just installed? Did you install it and then you hated it? If you installed it and you hated it, you can go right here, click on any of the things within it, and just go uninstall. For my setup, I'll need an L desk. Oh, I don't have a good place to put an L-shaped desk in my room. That would have been nice, though. Okay. Mona server is up. What the fuck? Hey, what happened to my Wi-Fi? Alright, hold on, guys. I'm trying to connect my other thing. I'm trying to connect my other PC to, like, do the 2 PC setup thing so I can show it to you. No internet. Hold up. Alright, I'm restarting this PC. Hold up. Don't leave. I'm gonna restart that PC. I wanted to show you like the multi-PC setup thing that I have going. Pre-drilled holes. Look at tape measure. 3-inch holes on both sides. Good. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Toodles, bro.
All right. It's almost. I really should go to bed soon, but we all know that I'm gonna go play Apex after the stream. But I just want to turn on my other PC so we can go there and I can show you guys what it looks like.
Test singles.
You said pre-drilled holes were better. Yeah, is that wrong? Is it wrong to want pre-drilled holes? Apparently you don't have the updated StreamerBot plugin. Sorry, man. I know you probably covered all this crap. You got to install... I didn't even uninstall the old one, and frankly, I wouldn't uninstall the old Stream Deck plugin, because then all your previous ones won't work. But you go to this website to get the new one. Guys, I don't know what's happening. Is it gonna work now? Please work. Oh, it's working. Multi-PC setup. There's like a delay. So like there's like a delay between when I say stuff. I don't have a mic attached to this PC, so. Isn't that cool? You like the setup? All right, I guess you don't. And that's very cool. That's fine by me. Hey yo! Hey yo! Straight gangsta. Yeah, dude. I'm all about the gangster life with my computer and video games. Guys, I'm gonna go away now, okay? You will never see me ever again until I stream again, which will be soon. What are we gonna do on Friday? Friday, gotta get down on Friday or something like that. I was gonna do Q&A. Maybe I could do like a Q&A thing where like you guys have questions to ask. Unless we can find out a cooler thing to do. I know I always do a Q&A, but it can be like a more formal Q&A. Because something I want to do, again, I know there's a delay between this camera. Something I want to do is I want to upload more. I want my streams to be more productive. So rather than just talking into a mic and then no one giving a fuck ever again, I want to do the thing where I talk about shit and then I highlight it and make it a VOD on the VODs channel. So if I can gather a bunch of stuff to show you guys how to do that can make good videos for that channel, maybe we can do that on Friday. Where's Bedge now? I sleep on a bed of lies, okay? Hey, yo, just wanted to say thanks for the content. Oh, thanks, Just Wolf Gaming. You're very welcome. Yes, I'm aware. I've said it like 4 times. I'm pretty sure I said many times that I'm aware that it's desynced. This setup is a different PC entirely, and it's not even connected with a capture card. It's connected over Wi-Fi. It's connected over Wi-Fi. So it's a really cool setup. Do you guys want me to explain how this setup works again? It's really cool, but I feel like I've explained that like a lot, and you guys are like, Nutty, you say the same things in your stream, homie. Say some new shit. So like, but yeah. Stream Deck plugin not out yet? It is out, but it only works with the beta. Well, it highly recommend that you use the beta of StreamerBot if you're going to use it. But yeah, we did some cool stuff with that plugin. So sync it up. No. I refuse. I just wanted to show you the camera. I need to figure out a solution for audio, like a microphone solution, so that when I switch there, I can just go over there and use the camera there, and then it will be synced. By the way, there was some delay with the sound. Guys, I literally said that in the past 3 minutes. In the past 3 minutes, guys. Okay, just gonna go raid someone. Nutty bro, there's some delay, homie. I don't think you know. Homie. That homie, delay. Alright, who's streaming? Healthy Gamer. I'm not gonna raid him. I only raid people who will notice me. If they won't give me a shout out after raiding them, they're not worth raiding, okay? It's all about me. Alright? The stream's about me and no one else. Guys, I'm really not gonna go to sleep right now. I really should, but I'm gonna straight up. Stream ends 5 minutes later. Where we dropping homies? Where we dropping boys? Raid yourself. Love yourself, Nutty. Give me a letter. Spam any letter you want. I will raid someone whose name starts with that letter. Actually, never mind. Why are there only 8 people on my Discord that are live? That's not right. Okay, just spam a letter 1. Spam a number 1 to 8. Dude, this bot I use, sometimes there's 200 people live. This is the lowest I've ever seen. This is definitely incorrect.
Sex.
I'm sure if you scroll through this list, there are probably people here streaming, and it didn't put them in the list. All right, I'm gonna pick someone. When I open my eyes, the first number I see, I'm gonna raid that person in the list. 5, 4. It's a number between 1 and 8, by the way, inclusive. So it's 1 to 8. 5, 4. Remember, it's 1 to 8, guys. Okay, we're gonna pick we're gonna pick someone whose name is that letter. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. Remember, guys, put a number 1 to 8. You got to put a number 1 to 8. The first person I see. Okay, because we're gonna count down from 5. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Guys, put a number 1 to. Oh my god, I just kissed the microphone. 1 to 8, the first number that I see. Okay, the first number. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2. Guys, 1 to 8. All right. So I'm doing the annoying TikTok thing. I'm doing the annoying TikTok thing on TikTok. If you have, okay, first of all, shut the fuck up, everyone. Okay, it's just annoying. I'm doing the annoying TikTok live thing where people like never get to the point because they're trying to get people to like stay in their stream. Anyway, for real. 5. Keep spamming 1 to 8, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I only see 69. Okay, there's an 8. I see an 8. Oh, this guy's playing.
But you know what? I got a lot of OBS scenes.
Sex. He's gone for 24 minutes, guys. You know what? I'm not picking a new person. Nope. The number has spoken, guys. I'm not picking a new person. He's not even there. But I want him to come back in 23 minutes and be like, oh man, I got raided and I wasn't even here. Okay. So yeah. We're gonna raid Unstable Sparky. Judging by this overlay, it looks like he puts an effort into his stream. So they are playing Tears of the Kingdom. Apparently it's some kind of subathon. So you can participate in words on stream until he gets back, okay? I'm not going to go find a new person because I just want to go play Apex now, okay? And my nose is stuffy and I feel like blowing my nose. And I feel very nasally right now. So like, I'm just going to go now. All right, cool. Bye. VOD channel, here it is. You go sub to the VODs channel. If you don't know, if you're not aware, there's a second YouTube channel called The VOD Nutty VODs. You can catch all of my VODs there. And then occasionally, when I can be bothered, there will also be some additional OBS tutorials and such here, and just random videos of like extra things that you might care about if you care about OBS and StreamerBot. Here's a whole playlist of some additional videos that are not on the main channel. So if you want some extra nutty content, here you go. There you go. Happy birthday, guys. I think it's good. But until then, so yeah, go sub there. Until then, I will see you guys on Friday. I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Thanks. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Sayonara. You guys are great. And I hope you have a good day and stuff like that. And I will catch you when I decide to come back another day when things are cool and stuff. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye.